Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome back. The good old Limbus company. I don't know if the entire Canto is going to be finished in this dungeon or if the entire Canto's out yet, but we're going to finish this dungeon tonight as promised. Let's get into things. Also, I couldn't spend any AP because there's a big 1 GB update and I didn't want to download that on my phone at work. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to spend some AP a little bit before we hop in. Right back into the dungeon. We'll be conservative again and spend 3. Why 3? 3 is the magic number. 3 is the magic number for the XP node. Our favorite place in the whole game. Or, I wish I could say that. Let's do this and then get into the dungeon, boys. So far, it's been pretty good, right? Like, I didn't want to put it down. That's why we're playing Limbus 2 nights in a row, because I'm like, yep, this is good enough. I want to try and finish it. I also don't really like being behind. And if there's a second part, being behind just feels bad, you know? Like, no one likes being that guy who's like, oh, dang, we're a couple hours behind or whatever, right? Or a couple weeks behind progress. Don't check the forums. They'll spoil you. Yeah, we don't want that. Instead, just experience the content faster. Easy. Bonus points. This also lets people arrive if they only just got them in with the stream flag. I guess if you're watching a VOD, it doesn't really matter. You don't care about the precise timing of things, right? Okay, who won? I could have sworn Merceau won, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh, no matter. The wing away, you madman. You just hit those unable to defend themselves, so that's fair. Yeah, immoral enactment you're at. Your asses. Excruciating study. It was truly excruciating watching all of those tails show up when you wanted heads. Excruciating indeed, right? We got like 1 dead so far. We got a ways to go. Especially at such a low amount of sanity. Sometimes that's all you can do. He's gotten 2. Nice job, Claire. That's what we hire him for. At least 3 down that round. So we're going to go into turn 4 with 4 down. Guys like at fresh health. We're unlikely to win that one. I'll do this. Almost got him. That was some pretty good damage. Okay. Considering he was a fresh guy. Five left. Okay, who's got some ego to spend? Regrettably, we're a little low on that in that ego department. Oh well. $68. 76. I mean, it's kind of more. wonder if we have the resources to like double up on this. I don't know if that actually boosts the damage enough to matter. Oh well. Damage is damage after all. Let's go. Either of those is particularly impressive. Okay, I thought it clashed on 5 people. Hitting 2? Yeah, we'll see how much damage it does then. At 225, that's pretty good. It didn't kill anyone, but 225 is putting them in lethal range for someone else. That's pretty good. It's turn 5. Pretty solid turn 5. Oh, you play Limbus? I was just watching your Muramasa playthrough now. Yeah. Playing for gacha games, I'm playing Limbus Company and Counterside right now. As I try to. I feel like the best way to treat gacha games is as a visual novel. That's usually like their strong suit. Like, is the gameplay of most gacha games peak? I don't think so. Considering you can just swipe to succeed in like half of them. So I kind of treat them all like story games or VNs and grade them like that. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the Muramasa playthrough. That was certainly a fun read. Yeah, we're currently deep in the dungeons of 820. And I have no clue if Burn is the best archetype, but we're running a Burn team. Sorry, best archetype for this dungeon. And I'm debating leveling the Sync guy. If Limbus' story wasn't interesting, I would not put myself through the weekly mirror dungeon whipping. Yeah, mirror dungeons are a bit of a grind, but admittedly, there are worse grinds since the channel started as a Grand Order channel. And let me tell you, Grand Order's grinding. Oh boy. I've spent many weeks doing nothing but farming in Grand Order. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I'm seriously tempted to put this guy up just because he'd be a good evade and has like a nice nice gluttony. Through that, I suppose. Yeah. Drink, thank you. Actually, Sinclair is just consistently good, right? I don't think Sinclair has ever been bad. It's possible, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, we have played Grindier, although the grind isn't exactly great. I hope whatever PM does later won't be another gacha project. I hope so too. I'm not the biggest fan of gacha projects, but as far as Project Moon goes, I think I like Limbus Company better. And the reason I like Limbus Company better is because I think both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina have some like critical gameplay flaws that make the game a little bit too frustrating. In an unfair way. So like, for Lobotomy Corporation, I actually like the baseline of the gameplay, like your normal day. I like your normal day. I think that's very good. I do not like the boss encounters that involve, like, I don't like the Gabura and Bina encounters. I actually don't even mind the Midnights. I think like the Gabura fight is just like a pure RNG fest, and it's incredibly tedious to play. And it takes so long to go through in a single attempt. It's just frustrating and not really fun. Yeah, the managing stuff is fine. Like the management part of the game I think is good. And I even think a lot of the realizations were good. So like the first few, like the visibility one and the stat decrease one, I actually thought the stat decrease thing was really good. I just think the like actual boss encounters were not very good. Because A, it took so long, and B, like the RNG on who gets marked for Gabur is like the most frustrating shit. Yeah. It's like frustrating and it's random and it takes forever, which is like a combination of terrible things. And I have that issue with Ruina, sort of. I like early Ruina. We're actually playing through late game Ruina right now. Like Ruina, I like the early game Ruina where you only had a couple decks and you could like actually retailer the deck consistently. But like as you get to late game, it's just not fun anymore. Like you need everything in order to even attempt like the final days, right? Everything. So you have to go back and grind fights, assuming you didn't already, which I didn't, which I don't really like because now I'm like replaying content for the sake of replaying content, which isn't fun. I 1v1 giver, it was decently fun. Some bosses are more entertaining when I'm not managing 30 guys at once. Yeah. I mean, I do like the side challenges in Lobotomy Corporation. I do like doing some of the quests too. Like, they were kind of interesting. It just was frustrating that, like, you had to, the, like, main story boss fights were, like, so fucking irritating. And they took so long. It was, like... I like, stopped playing Lobotomy Corporation because I was, like... We were on, like, day 3 of Gabura, and I was, like... I was just flipping the fuck out because I couldn't do anything, and it was just pure RNG every single day. Because the boss randomly marks someone. They don't tell you who, so you have to try to force a binary search and pray you get the right person. And it just ends up in people exploding all the time. It just isn't fun. You like try to do a binary search on 30 people and it just, they're like on like 30 people and it just doesn't work. The grinding of library, yeah, I didn't like the grind. And what's worse, I also don't like the, in the main story, when you lose a fight, you lose the books. So you have to go do the previous fight again, even if there's literally nothing you get from it. Like it makes losing a fight so anxiety inducing because you're like, if I lose this fight, then I go back down at least one floor, possibly more. And then I have to spend another 2 hours just to unlock the ability to retry the fight I just lost. And the fight takes an hour and a half every fight. So like the mid to late game stuff just isn't fun. Because you want the fights to be over a lot of the time. And that's before we get to like a couple of like the mandatory fights. Like killing Zhao is random. It took us 2.5 hours on our 3rd reclear. Because the Zhao fight's like a little bit random. Sometimes. Which is a bit frustrating. I had to... The Roland versus Olivier fight was super random. That took us like 8 attempts. Because we just kept failing critical rolls. I just did, in the final levels, I think I did the Gabura versus the dog girl one. Which was also an hour and a half of just losing because we kept losing critical clashes. Like we lost the big, like you're supposed to use vertical slash for it, that big attack. We lost 6 in a row. And it'd just be like, oh, she loses 3/4 of her health, and then from like the remaining splash over just dies. And you're like, okay, cool, thanks, game. Yeah, I don't like the grind in it. I think the fights are a little bit long. And I think changing your deck gets bad. It's like the game gets worse as you progress. Because the systems they add don't reduce the complexity or tedium of them. And the decks slowly homogenize into like generic good stuff instead of being like an archetype deck a lot. Like, half your decks in Library of Ruina are just singleton good stuff because like because like Unlock is insane. What's it like? Multi-Strike is insane. There's like that one draw card that's insane. Like, so half your decks end up being the same thing, but you have to make 20 decks at a time. Like, holy shit, this is not fun anymore. Like, it's like if I ask you, hey, you want to play some MTG? And you're like, great. And it's like, well, we're going to be making decks for 20 people. We're going to be making decks for like 5 people. So every time you want to play a game of Magic, you have to go to your fucking boxes of Magic cards and make 5 completely new decks. And half the time you can't use stuff previously. So you have to like come up with a new archetype. It's like so frustrating and gets tiring. Whereas like when you had like more defined archetypes in the early game where it was like, this is a burn deck. And you're like, oh, that's cool. And this is like, these are a blunt deck. And you're like, okay, well, I can use blunt to maybe hurt the people who are weak to blunt. And then maybe I work in like some good stuff characters here if I don't have enough blunt stuff. Like, it felt like you can't do damage archetypes past mid game. And like most of the mid to late game, you can't even do like effect archetypes. So you're kind of just running like generic like 27. You're running like what is it like? 9 times 5. You're running 45 card good stuff all the time, but with mountains of repeats. Except for your characters who can't be repeated. Like I don't know. It's yeah, I found it a little bit frustrating. I found it a little bit frustrating and tedious. Like the early game was better. Limbus has potential to surpass it. A lot of the critical encounters can be brute force and don't really need too much thought. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can brute force like most of the encounters, that also works. That works fine. I just feel like the difficulty in both of those games started getting incredibly tedious or random, wasting a lot of your time. Like, there's RNG in this, but at the very least, a lot of the fights are less than an hour and a half, and you can just forfeit and retry immediately instead of being punished. Yeah, I'm rating the fights for hour and a half long fights. So as long as they're not like super long, it's not too bad. And I think they're doing a little bit better at that. And as tedious as the mirror dungeons are, if we consider this as a gacha, the fact that you can get most of the stuff pretty easily, like I have all the season 4 stuff, except for Fell Bullet. I skipped on Fell Bullet. Like you can get most content pretty easily. It's the most polished. Yet again, another reason I like to see another new Gon gacha. Yeah, I think they can take what they learned and make a better game. I don't know if they would though, because you know, gacha games make a lot of money. A lot of money. I'd like to see what they can do with a new game after they're done this. I hear they have plans for like another decade of this though, so we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to see them start something else after like 3-4 years. That'd be cool. Because they're learning some things. See whether Kim gets blinded by Cheddar? Yeah, they're learning a lot. And I think... And this is still like the same. I think this is pretty much the same genre as Library of Ruina. Realistically, this is not a different genre. I guess it's more. There's more dialogue in this game. Like it's much more dialogue heavy, but the gameplay is the same genre. Stagnant and festering. Oh, I'm also thinking I should probably try to fit in Merceau. Yeah, the games are pretty comparable, as I said earlier. Yeah. I do like the customizability of Ruina. I just don't want to be running so many decks and having to completely reconfigure them every fight, which is one reason I like this a little better. Because technically, if you want to think about it, every identity is actually just a different deck, right? Limbus is a bit less hands-on, whether or not it's a good or bad thing, yeah. Like I think the Ruina stuff is too much work for every single fight. Especially in the end where you're like you have like deck lockouts and you have to just like, okay, I can't use this character, I can't use this upgrade, I can't use this, I can't use this. Like I'm like having to like spreadsheet that shit is awful. Like I'm not even bothering to do it. I just looked up a guide on how to do the end game and I'm following the guide to the letter with whatever build they want as close as I can get, which should be dead on because I farmed up almost everything. And I don't know if that's like the ideal way to play or how you'd want to see it play, the game played out, right? But like I feel like if I'm at the point where I don't want to do a significant portion of the game, that the game has probably failed at some point. Just like if you're skipping the story, either you don't care about stories in general, or the story is not good enough for you to care. Yo, what up, baby? Actually, are the flags on for you? Wolfar, what are your thoughts on the Canto? The first part of the Canto was as expected. It wasn't super engaging, but it was kind of interesting. So we streamed the first part of the Canto. We played the first part of the Canto on release day, or well, I guess Thursday, so a week from yesterday. It was all right. We got into the second part. I'm really liking the second part, which I knew I would, because I feel obviously, you know, once you're attached to the story and you know you got that momentum going, stuff's way more compelling. So we're actually streaming it today as well, and it's been great. It's been great so far. I like it. They're doing a good job. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with Chinese names. Jialu, the current hierarch. I like the way they're characterizing her and villainizing her, although I'm not entirely understanding of her motive right now. I like how they're characterizing Honglu as someone who's like detached himself due to like trauma and lack of control over his own life. So he's basically like super depressed. I thought it was an interesting response and like way to characterize someone who's like overly happy. I think they're doing a fairly good job with that. I'm not entirely sure at this point. We're most of the way through the dungeon, I think. I'm not entirely sure why the head is a-okay with people, with someone directly turning people into non-humans, but it being okay if you, like, I don't understand why the head was actually okay with what she was doing. It's a very weird thing. It's like, okay, so she tells them she's making them a new bolus and maybe a new Heisho pack. But what she's actually doing is giving them a sorceress recipe that'll turn them all into monsters or force monsters to be summoned. And the head's response to someone doing demon summoning, effectively, is to kill all the people in the area where the demons got summoned, but not kill the summoner. Like, if this was 40k, and like, I think her name's Jialu or whatever her name is, okay? Like, the hierarch, who I'm talking about. If this is 40k, and someone fucking summons demons, and they're just like, yeah, we killed all the demons, but because you summoned the demons to kill your rivals, that's cool. They'd be like, hell no, and just shoot you for heresy. Heck, even knowing how to summon them in the first place is like super questionable. Especially if you put those skills to use, resulting in demons being summoned. Like, if you gave someone a tome, that you're like, oh yeah, this is like tech secrets, and it's actually fucking like, it's actually like a demon summoning manual, that's fucking heresy. You get your brains blown out. And then in this setting, it's like, oh well, you tricked people into thinking demon summoning was something else. Good job. Here's a lollipop. Like, it's so confusing. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like, they're obsessed with people not breaking their taboos. So convincing someone that they're not breaking the taboos and then effectively doing that on them, it seems like the exact wrong thing. Like, if nothing else, people who have the knowledge should be the sus ones, if nothing else. Like, the other people don't know what they're doing, right? It doesn't really make sense to, like, punish the people who got tricked into summoning demons. If they had any idea what was happening, it would make sense. But it doesn't make sense to be like, ah, yes, I'm going to intentionally make it impossible for you to know what's going on, and then make it so that your recipe is actually like a demon summoning ritual that instantly summons demons. Is so weird. Lore in the city's been iffy either way, especially with bullets and guns and the whole can of worms. Yeah, it is a little bit strange. But it seems so weird. Like, okay, so let me get this straight. You took a recipe, it's like I'll make it as simple as possible. Someone asks for your like secret salad recipe. Someone asks for like the sauce you use on your salad recipe. So you give them a recipe. They read the recipe, and then they get shot for heresy, knowing that you're the one who gave them the recipe because the recipe itself is heretical. Like, that makes no sense. Like, I'm all for the grim dark. I'm all for the like edgy, shitty city. But from a leadership standpoint, like, this makes no sense. The person is like actively doing things. It's like, okay, so this person did this to like a bunch of people. What if they just decided to do a broadcast over the whole city because they're bored, or their whole district, because they can presumably do announcements, and you know, they own the whole area? What if they just decided to broadcast that to like a bajillion people and put their headphones on? I mean, the head cares enough to send people the second anyone does any summoning, so what if they just do that? They put the recording on repeat and blast it throughout half the city. Or even worse, put it on like some news broadcast, resulting in like half the city getting melted. It's so crazy. Like, presumably she wouldn't do that, But like even if we were okay with that, I still find her motive weird because it's like she is mad that the she don't have power, right? I mean, we might find out more, right? Let's realize that there's a very good chance we find out more as we're not done the story. But her given motive doesn't seem to make sense either because she's like she states outright, which is always not necessarily true. She states her motive for taking down the Kong family is because the Kong family was in power, but they weren't because she was in power as the hierarch with absolute authority over H Corp. But she's mad that the she aren't as strong because presumably the she lost in the family hierarch struggle before her, and then the Kong helped get her into power. So she punishes the Kong. Like, what a weird thing to do. Like, it's one thing to be like, they know too much, they need to die. But I don't understand her motive for killing all the Kong when it doesn't really seem to benefit H Corp as a whole. And she's like, I guess we're gonna have to see what she actually does at the end of the trials, because the winners are looking like people she would absolutely despise if your name is not Hong Lu, right? But the games have also been rigged against us as we just arbitrarily lose coins. So it's like I'm not really sure where they're going with that part, but we'll see. I think that's something that could be developed more, or is likely like a false reference. Like, it's probably not true. She probably has another motive, because based on like how they determine leadership, it doesn't really make sense to be mad at someone for winning. It's like, how dare this person win a tournament that we hold every 2 decades or whatever? Absolutely disgusting. You're like, okay, well, I mean, they won? Was it how they won that you're mad at? No, they were winning. Oh, really? It seems needlessly petty, but like, I don't hate petty people, or petty villains. But it does seem needlessly petty, and that seems, for a character who is not characterized as being extremely petty on like your average day. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, there are plenty of petty villains who will do literally anything to people who they feel have slighted them. But usually works because you know that person is extremely petty. Like that one idiot the one idiot we just beat the crap out of in the story, right? You beat the crap out of him and you're just like, damn, this guy's a moron. Why is he doing this? Does he have a death wish? Like, what? But you know, he's being clearly shown to be like insanely petty and power hungry, so you don't really mind him being stupid. Whatever his name was. Whatever his name was. We just beat his ass. The center room. Right. For some reason, I got kicked off of my X sign-in. I'm not quite sure why. That's interesting. I'll sign back in. Alright, we got some art. Let's see. I expect Hong Lu to win this fight. There we go. Got some art. What do we got this time? HRT is magic. Oh, is this Willem? Okay. Willem turning into Vampire Otis through the power of HRT. He's not necessarily wrong. It's got the same hairstyle. It's that red stripe, right? The red stripe and the brown, almost red hair color. I can see it. I can see it. Wait, this person didn't get rid of the text? This is the load screen, isn't it? This is the load screen. They're screenshotting the load screen, presumably because they don't have the character? Or they're too lazy to... take a screenshot of it without text. Oh, goodness me. That's funny. Truly magic. Truly magic. Collaboration between Umi and Echo. But Umi and Echo's, like, kind of dead right now. Alright. Kind of fun. Kind of funny. I can see the resemblance. I can see the resemblance. That's the strongest agreement I'll have there. I do like the new artifact we got. I wonder how easy it'll be to get. What is it? Oh, okay. You guess. I like the new artifact we found. This thing is absolutely peak. One ally with least sanity heals sanity. This means you can do things like actually use Ryoshu's skill without worrying too much. It's really nice. Yeah, are you missing Philip, Claire, or choosing not to use him on this burn team? Oh, I do have Philip. I do not like Philip Sinclair for two reasons. One, he is terrible if he has low sanity. Two, he requires insane... Oh, I guess three reasons. He requires a massive amount of micromanagement not to be terrible. Three, he has terrible clashes. His AoE is good. Like, once he gets going and he spams his purple card, he does lots of AoE. But... yeah, no Liu... yeah, I don't have Liu Yisang, who is brand new-ish. Yeah, his sanity is the most frustrating yo-yo thing to play around. Liu Yisang over Sync Dawn? Oh, that's fair. I actually picked up the Sync Dawn because I had extra coins at the end of the... or I had extra fragments at the end of the season. I had like 250 fragments. I was like, F it. F it, I like the trailer and the outfit design. We'll see if it's any good. I can see replacing her though. She's not like too crazy. The best thing she has is evade. I like the evade. So many burn characters don't have evade. So when you fight something in like floor 8, you just get wrecked sometimes if you can't clash. I really like evade. Much better than defend. Yeah, I can see replacing her with Yisang in an actual burn team, but yeah, that's the reason I'm not running him, because he was consistently for most... we used him for like the first third half of the Canto, like the almost all the way up to this dungeon, and he was just not performing. We could not get Sinclair to do literally anything for most of the fights. He'd just be sitting there like near the bottom. There were multiple fights where he actually dealt 0 damage because he just couldn't get off the ground. So I was like, I'm just gonna kick him out. We'll take anyone else. We're using Hong Lu because we're using Hong Lu instead. We're using actually we replaced him with Ryoshu, I believe, but we're using Hong Lu because it's Hong Lu's story. So Hong Lu is an auto include, and I don't have a good. There's no good burn Hong Lu, right? You have like the you have the 2-star. You have the you have the Lu Hong Lu, but he's like not that good. And I didn't level him, so I'm using this one because I think he's the best I have. My other choices are like the GHE Hong Lu and Eurodivi Hong Lu, and I think this one's the best. Is it even 11? It's 10, I think. Is it 7 and 4? It might be 7 plus 4. It's 10 or 11. It's still a single coin, frustrating level 1 skill. And then his level 2 is 15, which is also frustrating. So he's relying on his red skill to do anything. I feel like he's okay for farming nodes where you don't care about your health and you're willing to just throw your face at everything, but like the minute you have anything that's remotely challenging, it makes it harder to use. I would personally like him. I would like him though, because like he's Slash and all these people are Blunt Pierce. And half the enemies in this Canto are Slash, which is the worst part. He's Slash Pierce, and he was doing the worst damage against Slash enemies. Like, come on, bro. I make use of K-Corp Hong Lu in mainly because of Sunk Cost Fallacy when I accidentally up T4'd him ages ago and never got a reason to use him. Fair enough. K-Corp Hong Lu looks kind of cool. Let's see using that. Who do I want? Nerf Strike's going to move. That's okay. Probably kill like one or two. Bonk this guy or something. You managed to get him staggered early on. He's pretty fun. 5 health bars to work with is never not entertaining. But it's kind of funny. I actually don't have him. I'm working on... I'm trying to... A lot of my acquisitions are driven... A lot of my acquisitions the last couple months have been driven by the achievement requirement for the dungeon. Which is probably going to be irritating. Oh, I just realized something. I actually do have a... I have a guaranteed SSR to pull. But anyway. Yeah, I've been trying to get the dungeon loadout teams. So, actually getting Liu Yisang is in the cards. K-Corp Hong Lu, unless I have a bajillion Hong Lu coins, is not in the cards. For a while. Not an idea I'd consciously shard. Still cool, right? Still cool. Wants this skill. I think he's failed. It's a pretty odd idea for how he plays, which can be fun. I'll be if there's no team fits in super well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, currently I need the Lu, I need Wuthering Heights guys, like, I need the Wuthering Heights crew, because I didn't get them when I was playing during that season. The fun story behind that one. My currents, I didn't realize the season was ending, and I had lost like 3 SSRs worth of currency. It was rough. So instead of getting Heathcliff, Maid, Ryoshu, and Otis, I got nothing. I got not them. I'd lost 3 IDs worth of stuff. A bit frustrating, but at least it was... I was in a state where I still had 3 SSRs worth of stuff afterwards. Ugh. Yeah, even Rupture he kind of holds down. The new Rupture IDs are pretty good. Happiness and laughter about illusions, sorrow and grief are illusions as well. Avarice, yearning, and longing, but manifestations of one's vacuity. You run into a different candidate's clan in the narrow hallway. How many are left? Feel free to duke it out. The candidates. But with candidates' mutual agreement, we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to you. I don't want to make a wager because the last one was impossible to guess. I'm just going to fight these idiots. I was in shambles. I got a lot of thread. Same, I was outside, asked a friend how long when maintenance was ending, and I just ended up getting home knowing I lost 600 shard crates. You were in shambles. I lost got a lot of thread. Yeah, that was rough. I lost 3 SSRs. I lost 3 SSRs worth of stuff, so that was like 1,200. That was a lot of thread. But it was painful. In the battle to gain corn artifacts. Like losing, like it was more than that because that was only the complete SSRs in terms of currency I lost. Over it all. That said, I was only mad for like one day because I reasoned, wait a minute, I lost 3. I still have 3 SSR picks. How many gacha games will you even have the ability to lose that much in? Like, that's not too bad, right? Like, if you just think for a second, it's frustrating to lose that. But, like, if you were playing literally any other gacha game, there's no way you'd be just sitting on your hands with 3 SSRs being like, yeah, maybe I'll buy them later. The gacha Stockholm is real. Maybe. But having played a lot of gacha games, that is a very generous... It's a very generous system. This shouldn't AoE, right? It's just single target at this point? Good, good, good. like I said earlier, I try to rate gacha games like they're VNs, so I think that is a good way to guide myself as to whether or not I should be playing a gacha game. I think it's a good guidance, because then you're like, okay, story's not interesting, or there's no story, do I need to play? Okay. Much sake, the only gacha I played prior was Battle Cats. Fair enough. I wouldn't go out of my way to play gacha games unless sold on something outside of the gacha. Like, you can play it because it looks interesting. Really guarantee you anything. This is not a great role for Ryoshu. But this is also not a clash counter. Neither is that. This is what it looks like. That's a regular F counter. We're gonna have to go. Oh, F. She's losing. Yeah. It'll be a stagger. I'd say just don't let the grind overwhelm you or consume you, and you're probably doing okay. If the grind gets to be too much, you just put the game down and do something else. It's not worth it. You are supposed to have a good time when playing most of the time. I played a decent number of gacha games. What have we played? We played Grand Order, we played Counterside, I played a bit of Arc Knights, I played... we tried out PGR, we tried out Girls Front Line, we tried out... we played through most of Star Rail. I guess we played through all of Star Rail that there was at the time. I played a decent number. Have we played any more? I can't remember if I've played any more gacha games, but I think that's a fairly impressive list as is. I feel like I can say I've played enough. Or I've played a decent group of them. I've played a few more older. Not that I necessarily remember them. I think oh yeah, I did play a bit of Iron Saga. And Nikkei. We played some Nikkei too. I hit the wall in Nikkei, and that was when I stopped, because Nikkei has this like literal wall where basically you can't effectively progress because the game is like stat gated, and once you get to a certain point, the only way to raise your character levels is to have 4 copies of 5 characters. Like you need like NP4 of 5 characters so you can put them in your think things to level people up the, like, what is it, like 80 or whatever, or 80 or something. I hit that cap and was like, you know what? That's not really worth grinding or playing for, because it would be... I looked up how long people said, and it's like, oh, it's only if you're not a whale, it'll probably only be a few months. And I'm like, so you want me to grind for 3+ months in order to get the next scene of story? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm doing something else. Or to whale for like $1,000. Like, that's a crazy amount. Limbus maybe want to try Grand Order since I enjoyed Phage of the franchise. But the gameplay is terribly dull at the time, and the first 3 Singularity stories don't do it. Yeah, the first 3 Singularities do not have good stories in Grand Order. Like the opening, like the opening tutorial Singularity isn't too bad, because it's written by a decent author. And then the first 3, I'd say 3, maybe 3, 4, are kind of bad, as they just got like some cheap random authors to write something. They're all bad. Singularities like 6 and 7 are really good. 4 and 5 are good, are like okay, I'd say. They're certainly more interesting than 1 through 3. But 6 and 7 are where it gets good, which is quite the investment in terms of time. But it's also doable with literally never using your own characters, so it's not that bad. It's not that like, you don't have to do any grinding for that. So like Singularity 6 and 7, they're pretty good reads. Actually, if you really want to, since you played the first 3, you can probably just go watch the anime for 7. The anime is like, I wouldn't say visually it's the best, but it's pretty good. Like, the story is solid, and it's mostly there. Like, the story is mostly intact. It turns out pretty well. They did a Babylonia anime. There is a movie for 6. People meme on it for having terrible animation. Yeah, really terrible fight scenes, but it was also okay. I don't think it was terrible. But if you wanted to watch them, you could. I lucked out since I pulled Adventure Nobu with little investment in the game. If anything, I have some incentive to play in leveling here. Oh yeah, Nobu's cool. Movie 6 is Camelot. Yeah, Camelot's it's like 2 or 3 movies. The budget for Camelot is way too low though. Oh my god. It screams low budget. They also did yeah, Babylonia was good. Yeah, you could watch those if you wanted to. They're not as good as, say, like visually they're a huge step down from like Ufotable's Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel, but thumbs up breaks. Remember seeing a fight that looked cool? I assumed it was well animated. Camelot is not the best. The animation is not the best in it. Yeah, it's not the best animation. There are some really lazy moving JPEG scenes that people were pretty irritated about. Lancelot versus... Yeah, that's like the best. That's like one of the best scenes. It's great. Actually, most of the scene, a lot of the fights that take place around the Lancelot Agravain fight are really good. Because you got Lancelot versus Agravain. You have like Tristan versus Hassan. You got Catfished. Yeah. A lot of the stuff at the far end is really good. It's kind of like they just didn't have the budget, so they tried to put it where it was most relevant, but left you with a bunch of scenes that felt anemic. Does that make sense? It's a movie. They only had the budget to do really good scenes for a bunch of stuff, so some of them look kind of weak early on. I think it's a better read than it's a watch, but the watch wasn't terrible. If you like the story, I think the watch is decent. I think Babylonia also had some issues with its animation. They had like every scene, there's like one shot that's just genuinely bad. It's so weird. Like every episode, you're like, this is the bad scene, which is quite amusing. But I think they did a good job trying to do what they could, especially when they started scaling up, because Babylonia is really high. Babylonia scales up the number of enemies a lot, and they use a lot of CG. But I think they did an okay job trying to disguise the CG using shadow, which is what you're supposed to do with CG, right? Like, the worst thing about anime CG is when, like, they put the anime CG in broad daylight in a highly lit area, and it just looks bad, right? Like, think Cars on the Road, think, like, All Noah Zero Max. Like, the right way, if you have, like, CG that's not, like, perfectly photoreal to your art style, is generally to obscure it. That's why movies like the first Pacific Rim look fantastic. Every shot is in poor lighting in the rain. So like it looks good because all the bad shit is obscured by darkness. The Overlord season 4, oh god. I don't remember, wait, did I see Overlord season 4? I don't know if I saw Overlord season 4. I saw up to and including the big battle where he summons the Eldritch Horrors to wipe out the army. That was pretty bad. I didn't end up reading. I ended up reading the rest, but yeah, there was a lot of bad scenes in Overlord CG. Oh my goodness, a lot of bad CG. But again, that was like they tried, but they just couldn't pull it off, right? I respected their effort to do a mass battle scene in anime, because those are really hard. I mean, those are really hard in general, but man, I respect the effort, but it did not work out well. Yeah, horrific because of the animation, not because of what's happening. Oh goodness. That's what it is. Yeah. I think Babylonia overall was pretty good. I had a good time with Babylonia. I ended up watching it twice. I ended up watching it as it aired, and then I watched Babylonia. I ended up watching Babylonia again with my brother when I visited my parents' house. And we went through the entire thing in a weekend, and it was still, like, pretty good. CGI kills you in Overlord? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely a couple CGI shots in Babylonia that are pretty bad. I think there's one, let's see, early on in the series, there's a river, or is it a lake, that looks straight up ass. Holy CG, the whole shot. And one of the villainous boss monster at the very end of the series is also CG, and the first episode it shows up in it looks terrible. And then they immediately kill the lighting for it in the next episode, and it looks so much better. Oh, I liked that. It was like they realized, because I think anime, they're like producing anime up to like maybe even like the day before the episode goes live, right? You could tell that they realized the lighting conditions were terrible and they had to change them for the next episode. It was really funny. It was funny, but also one of those things where it's like these guys are clearly like realized that in real time and immediately changed their ways, which you got to appreciate, right? They're like, oh shit, this looks terrible. Let me fix this. We got this. We got this. Which I appreciate when you like go, oh man, this looks so bad. I'm not looking forward to this for the next 4 episodes. And they're like, boom, fixed. And you're like, ah, okay. I was willing to watch all the Ashitanojo that I mentioned. Is enough to put me off series. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like I said it has one bad scene in just about every episode due to, I think, like a time crunch for the studio. But overall, I think the Babylonia anime is pretty good. Like, I think the story is still compelling in the thing, and I think most of the episode looks fine. Most of the episode looks fine. It's like a QA thing where there's like one scene that you're like, if that gets a DVD release, someone wants to touch that up. And it could be touched up because it like wouldn't change too much. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd still recommend it. Especially if you were like, the story was disappointing, but I have the gist of it, because one of the weak points of Babylonia and Camelot is that they didn't animate any of the previous scenes. So, like, you don't know what the story is, and they kind of have to pitch you the entirety of Grand Order in the same series, right? Which, you know, pitching you in the middle of a series, especially, like, we're going to pitch you chapter 7, or we're going to pitch you book 7 of a novel. Like, absolutely insane. Yeah, we're just going to animate it. We're going to animate book 7 of 8 of this novel. And that's the only one we're animating. And you're like, okay, well, it's going to be hard to explain this and get viewers onto board. But if you have the gist, it's fine, right? I still think it's good by itself. It's just, you get a little bit more out of it if you already know the premise. Yeah, they animated that, and they animated the prequel as a movie as well. Or like they animated the prologue as a movie. That actually was okay too. Yeah, you can watch Singularity 6, 7, and Final Singularity if you want to. That's it. I think Grand Order, yeah, the first major arc did a really good job being interesting. Witch on Holy Night movie, something I'm looking forward to a lot, but no, it'll take a while to come out. They announced it like a year ago, more than a year ago. Was it 2 years? I was thinking it would come out last year, and it didn't. And I'm a little bit annoyed because like the VN came out then, and I was thinking, oh yeah, surely they'll time the movie with the VN release, and I just won't read the VN. I'll go watch the movie, and that'll be like just the deciding factor on whether or not I go see it. But that's not quite what happened. No news. Thing might as well be dead. Bit unfortunate. I was hoping they'd release the anime and I could just watch the anime. I'm looking forward to it, but we'll gotta wait for it, right? Yeah, if you're already into it, yeah. Firstly, Singularities. I don't think. I know a lot of members of my community have played or are currently playing Grand Order. And they would agree that the first 3 Singularities are not very good. Alongside me. They're just not great in terms of writing. But their writing quality improves. And following the 7 singularities and final singularity, the next 4 chapters are also really good. I would also say that the next major arc they start after the singularities starts out pretty good too. Starts out much stronger than the first 3 singularities. Those are, crap. I just forgot the name of them. It's 7... There are 7 AUs. The 7 trees, what are they called? I don't remember. Those also do well. They do well for lots of those, although I kind of got bored of the grind and got a little bit disappointed by how the next arc goes, which is why I'm not playing anymore. I went, ugh. The plot for the 3rd major arc is incredibly stupid. You hope that if the movie does well, it'll give them more interest in adapting Tsukihime? I'd like that too. I would like that too, however, I don't know how much attention the standalone movie will get. Well, all of their money and attention goes into... all the money and attention from the studio is currently going into Demon Slayer. I think that for most people, they don't watch anime movies, in my experience. Like the people I've seen who are most interested in anime movies are Dragon Ball Z fans and One Piece fans. Like people who are heavily invested into the series and it's ongoing. They watch the movies. Like every other One Piece fan knows all the One Piece movies. And a lot of the Dragon Ball Z fans do. There is no ongoing anime for Fate that's mega popular. So I'm not sure. Or Tsukihime. So I don't know how much success this stuff will have. Same with Mihoyo, right? There's no ongoing Tsukihime anime, so the movie tie-in is only for people who are actively following the setting already. That makes sense? Like, nobody's going to... I don't think anyone goes to the movie theaters or downloads a movie for an IP they're not familiar with. And most people watch the seasonal stuff if they're watching anything. Hope it does well domestically because that's what matters most. Yeah. Oh, if it airs in theaters, I'll go see it. If it airs in theaters, I'll go see it. I went and saw Heaven's Feel and I go see the Makoto Shinkai films in theaters. What was that? Suzume? I went and saw Suzume in theaters and Heaven's Feel. Heaven's Feel was like a hell of a drive for me though, oh my god. For Heaven's Feel? Oh, that was an awful drive, actually. Okay, so for Heaven's Feel, I had to drive. It came out like around COVID time. And I had to drive to Peterborough. It was like 2 hours to go there. It was like 2 or 3 hours to go there. It was like 2 or 3 hour drive through back roads to get there, which was kind of okay. And on the way back, Heaven's Feel 2 in theaters got awkward thanks to Sakura doing what she does. I didn't end up seeing the second one in theaters. I didn't realize they'd made the movies. And missed that theater run. I only noticed they were making the movies midway through too. Like I don't know, a few months before 3 dropped. Yeah, on the way back from 3, there was a blizzard. I couldn't see more than like 5 feet, and I'm driving on country back roads trying to get back home. That was awful. Oh my goodness. Story though. It's a story. I was seriously debating pulling over, then I was like, shit, I'm miles from a gas station or anything useful. This is not good. Gotta keep going. 0 visibility. Oh, that wasn't too fun. The good news is there weren't a lot of cars around. Okay. I think we're winning all the clashes. Some degree or another. But we're all at 45. Ha! I can swing the more aggressive way. Yeah, that's generally the case for like any movie with adult scenes in it. Kinda awkward. You just gotta accept that.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Maybe that's one of the many reasons they don't put a lot of adult scenes in movies. Or they don't like putting movies with adult scenes in theaters. Great, 4 coin skill, that does not hit very hard on Kyoto. "23, she has some serious clash numbers. I like this chick, she's fun. I like her, but that concerns me because in Type Moon, people you like typically die. I like her. I like her. But I don't want to be too attached because I feel like she's just gonna die before the arc ends. They keep giving her death flag. Bao Chai gave her a death flag. Yeah, Lin Dayu. I'm worried about Lin Dayu. She seems like she's on the precipice of dying any scene now. I like Lin Dayu. She's cool, but I'm worried about her. She's written as that person who's likely to get axed to add drama. One destined for Heavenward Extension. More slash stuff. Ooh, we're getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have consecutively been eliminated. The Shi caved Wang's head in right as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have Chi with the G family. Here he is, get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the G family? We'll never defeat Chi anyway. Let's take Bao Yu out. Thanks. Guess we know what we're fighting. 2 random scrubs. Or more like 10. Ow. 66 on counterattack. That's disgusting. Let's not take that to the face. I'll save that for later. I feel like we have the numbers to just... Wait, is this a clash counter? Oh, she's intercepting it for us. I see. I see. Okay, well we don't want to waste her efforts to prevent us from getting into a fight like that, so help her out as best we can. Ripperoni frontal assault. Oh wait, frontal assault, we're good for it. It's not like it's her red skill. Redia's skill is great. Yeah, we'll just avoid the counterattacks. Damn it. How long is this fight? 10 enemies? Okay. We won't rush it then. barely lives. He might die to burn. Lucky. Yeah, this chick's too useful. I feel like she's destined for death simply by virtue of them consistently making her insanely useful. I thought Shi-Chun was also likely to die, but we'll see. Flamethrow. Well. Lucky for me, I have a power counter. No counter attack?
순식간에 끝내줘.
Whip. Okay, let's 3 KOs. Lindayu? Ah, Lindayu, there we go. Dead already. Maybe he'll lose a friend? I don't know. He's at -10. We're good. We're good. That damage reduction. Yikes. I should die to fire. Never mind. He's dead to clubbing. 3 more. 3 more and 1 counterattack. Can't hide the counterattack. Really, let this be an enlightening bout? She's already taking 66 to the face. Ouch. It's 73 if she takes that one to the face. Well, shit. Alright. Not much I can do about that one other than just accept it. Okay. What is a good AoE slash, Pico? I'm trying to think of one right now. Most of the ones I can think of are all Pierce. Like, Blind Obsession is Pierce. Yearning Mercala is Pierce. Good WAW slashes that deal damage. Complements HE and Blunt. I don't know if I can think of one that's Slash. Slash is like one of the least common types, isn't it? Eco's?
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
I think her new ego is Pierce as well. This is Slash. Contempt and Awe is Slash, but the damage is not very high. It's also not the best AoE. Huh. I don't actually know. All clear. Like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Not gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action would be to take advantage of the situation. They were saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. Lindayu! No! As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. A loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far across the hallway. Not too far across the hallway? Uh-oh. Lindayu, who left in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. No, just let Honglu take the shot. Oh. He was certainly not my intended target, forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. Doesn't that ego involve shooting your allies to function? Never easy to aim right. Are you alright? A pretty big wound. Alright. Are you? Why? We were just talking about us being concerned about her. Don't give me that look. It was a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. You don't have a device capable of putting heads in stasis. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly, thoughts wandering to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well? Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. I find that funny. I find that mildly amusing, because all rational thought would say Honglu should be taking the shot, no exceptions. like Honglu gets his head blown off, you rewind it, you move on with life. It's unpleasant, but it's probably the right call. Lindayu dies, she's permanent. Lindayu takes a shot, she's permanently injured for the rest of like the encounter series, right? She's injured for the rest of the dungeon, basically. Like she can't fight anymore, or is fighting at limited capacity. Whereas like Honglu, he bites it, and you're just like, yeah, that's inconvenient. Get back up, buddy. Painful, yes, but much better than Lin Dayu being injured, like for practical purposes. Still, you can understand it, especially because it's like a reality that doesn't immediately set in once you're told about it or see it in action, right? Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty in forging fellowships. You might come across a fellow who you trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together with you, only for them to flit away without a word. Oh, so were you talking about yourself? Turning everyone in, Gubo? Don't speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. Isan, I much prefer your old self. Yeah, you're much too, let's see, slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. Gubo's not just wandering around solo. Please get out of my way, I don't wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look what hangs from my little brother's waist. There's barely any coins there. Now that's Baoyu. Pride and joy of Daguan Yuan, everyone. You won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. Simply embarrassing. Dishonor the Gia family with your pathetic performance. You deserve to be the best of the four houses. Sorry, we randomly lost half of our coins to... We think the other guy is cooler. Go fuck yourself. So dumb. I still think that's super dumb. But then again, if the matriarch's running the event and she says, I don't want him to succeed, you can just lose all the coins. You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Gia family, brother. You could say that. I made sure that Gia Shichun would be eliminated soon enough. Foolish pair they were, master and bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. He stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but he managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. Let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No, no need. The Heisho are here. That means... The last remaining candidate of the Jue family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in the fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there's any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. The Baosha has been eliminated. Seems this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. I will wish you a safe passage. Well, the good news is she's not known to be dead. Please do return this time. Game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger? Something like, we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? Candidate placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Can we? I'm still not sure if you can. This game is pretty easy to mess up. So my first question is, can we check the current coins of everyone? I should have gone back. If, what's his face? Ching has like more than everybody, has more than second and third combined, he can just step out and get, there's only 3 left. It's us, this asshole, and the top dog. If he has more coins than both of us combined, if he concedes, he automatically wins. Which is why I don't like this game's format. I was talking about that last time around. I was like, why on earth can you concede and keep all your coins when the goal is to get as many coins as possible? That means anytime you're about to lose a fight, you just you concede and keep your placement. That's so silly. Whereas the other person gets literally nothing from fighting you. Because you can just concede the minute before you lose your life and/or coins, which is really silly. Then again, you can just flex on them, and if they think you're cool enough, they'll just give you all the person's coins anyway, so who knows? Games with predictable endings can get boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... First, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family. A lot of Jias. They're gonna put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Isn't this interesting? Our only interest is beating Jia Huan, right? We don't actually care about beating Chu. If you made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must really have been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. So I wouldn't mind if you'd make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout. What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? To come in third place, considering they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Alright. How the hell are we gonna beat that Jia Chu guy? And get the coins, bear in mind. And get the coins and keep them. We'll have to eat. If we beat someone or nick the coins off them, we'll just immediately forfeit, right? Grab them, instantly forfeit, take your second place. He's not paying enough attention at work, right? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. Got no choice though, dude. There's no way out? Then our only path is inward? Are you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there? Heathcliff trailed off. Neither are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out, trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big brother Chu must be waiting for me in there. Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day the Kong family's ruined. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia were killed in the bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Daguan Yuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful deed, how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me, he simply left. Daguan Yuan, then Hong Yuan. So the fact that he's returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Damn, it's like... That's like the second time I've read a gacha game use indefatigable. It's not a lot, and it's not crazy, but it's weird that I've seen it twice. Of course, I wouldn't know what it's like. Four more coins for Hong Lu. I don't know how we got them, but we have more coins now. Alright, rest before the final fight? Respite under the shade. I guess if we lose, we just go back to figuring out what we want to bring to our team. What Hong Yuan needs... Gluttony. Gluttony. That's what Hong Yuan needs. I am light on gluttony, aren't I? Very light. Gluttony. 3 level 1s. 3 level 1s. 2 people with bludgeoning. 3, sorry. That's alright. Jia Chu was waiting for us as Hong Lu predicted. Couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence. We didn't check the leaderboards to see how many coins he actually had. Damn it! Collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not an inkling of the path ahead. Taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, always hostile towards Hong Lu and us. There was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't grasp. who most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Ah, there's something written up there. Ismail whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Now we have the top 3 candidates gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of the game here, right now, right in this room? The gravity is particularly situation clearly communicated. Let's try something completely different this time. Different, but appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Given how much meddling the host has had in this game, could be anything. Behold the wall and ponder the question. Time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. Okay. We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words, but wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠.
It changes nothing! Return to what you've been doing for the entire event, take or retake, and grab as many coins as you can! But of all this was the host's suggestion. All of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more? If Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight? What now? Over Jia Chu, only wordlessly gazed up at the writing on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? No. What if someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us? Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. Possible there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. And one we can't really take. The biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bough currently ranks higher than we do. We lost 10 coins to someone who presumably had at least 1 coin. So there are good odds that we do not have enough coins. The only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bough ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in the game. At this point, they may as well have already obtained it if we had to forfeit. Yeah, can't forfeit now. You have to find a way to get coins, and then win. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Chu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Yeah. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This doesn't bode well for our plan. Big fella's not much of a talker. He seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out. They've given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us. Well, they said he was inscrutable, not that he didn't like to parlay. That's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Chu? The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. For as loneliest and impecuniosity. I don't know what that word means. 1 minute. I can guess, but... Impecuniosity refers to the state of having little or no money. Basically... Okay. Poverty. Synonyms: poverty, misery, necessity, destitution, impoverishment, penury, and indigence. Okay. So basically, being broke. There's poverty everywhere, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out new. The new embraced them and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wong family on my way here. He, who we all knew to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. You know what he said to me then? He'd already given all his coins to the one who should have them. He'd achieved his victory in this game as he had already given his coins to the one who deserved them most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jiachu, why would you seek the Wong's family alliance now of all times? Oh. Zhao of the Wong family. Okay. Why would he seek it? Why would you not seek it? Are you not? I don't understand this guy's rationale. This is a competition to become leader of H Corp. Pointlessly starting conflicts with members of H Corp is incredibly stupid. Like, presumably, anyone in this competition is fair game because it's a competition, right? I think that's understandable. But if you can walk out of the competition with someone who with one of your opponents liking you, and you come out on top, that seems only good, right? If he's like, oh man, you know what? I actually think you're a decent leader. Here, have the freaking coins. Like, if he actually thinks that, that's good. If he's trying to curry favor with you, as he wants to boost his family's status without taking the throne, that's also kind of good. As long as he's not planning on stabbing you in the back. But, like, it doesn't seem bad. Realistically. It depends on how much you suspect him of being, like, treacherous. But pointlessly antagonizing him doesn't seem to make too much sense. Which Jiahuan doesn't seem to understand. Unless you're like, unless you have incomparable, unless your power is incomparable to everyone below you, that seems really stupid. Which is funny, because Jiachu is the guy who has all the power, is perceived by me right now to be the guy with like all of the strongest contender in terms of firepower, so he's the person who shouldn't care, if there's anyone, whereas Jiahuan, is he stronger? I don't know. Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I merely discerned what he deemed to be... I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised I would make it so. What is good? What could you possibly have after essentially severing yourself from Daguan Yuan for years to offer him that the Wong family doesn't already have? Fine, I'll play your game for now. You have something to say? Say it! Jiahuan gave Jiachu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. Was ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch. Is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hong Yuan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path, this land's trajectory of history dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Okay. I don't hate this suggestion. The words are meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? No, but he didn't say what the place has. He says what it needs, right? I saw two people in this land. What it is that Hong Yuan needs the most, not what it has. Jia Huan not presenting a good argument here. Of course they don't care about the virtues. These poor people who are continuously getting more poor, as they say, Hongwon never declines, it only expands, leaving the rest of the people less room. And he's like, what does the city need? And he's like, the city needs humanity and propriety. Basically, we like less chaos and more people who care about each other, which seems to work if you take it positively. Otherwise, you could say it just needs order, and the order to be people. I guess you could take that in the negative way. He's like, the head wants order, and the head wants humans only. Humanity and propriety could also be that way. Depending on how you want to take that. Alright. Jia Huan doesn't seem to understand it at all. What Hongwon needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate, and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. What it needs? Does it not have that already? The way Jia Huan's disagreement is that it's effectively for like what it currently has. But you could also argue that's what it needs is what it currently has, and that it's currently growing. On the other hand, this is what it's currently doing, but it's also not succeeding at. So you could argue it needs it, right? So basically, we knew nothing about H Corp outside of H Corp, which means H Corp is isolated and not global or citywide. H Corp's technology is not citywide, it's not ubiquitous. W Corp, for all of its obvious problems, is in every single district. Every single district is using W Corp technology. Mostly because to be useful, they actually have to be in every district. But at the very least, everyone knows and uses their tech so they could expand across the whole city. H Corp, I don't know that H Corp is actually doing that. Or like actually has influence outside of its own wing. It could be useful, but like if no one else is using their bolus tech, is it really useful? Like it maintains the wing, but it doesn't dominate, or like it has limited upward trajectories. They can only if they're only effectively selling to H Corp stuff, and other people could be buying stuff from other corps. Like their growth potential is limited. You could say it doesn't have this potential, right? Or it doesn't have this yet. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of this was of any interest to him. It seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jia about you. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale which we operate, Jia Chu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. It's a waste of time. He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? Will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. He'll be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Bao, you do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Chu replies sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jia Chu. Would it not be more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to it. Reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query. It signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture? Isn't the kind of question you can pop out for an answer, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... He should already have an idea if he was actually trying to run for a leadership position. He should have an idea what the place needs. But he's not actually running for leadership. He's running for second place on purpose. You still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. Enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. They soon shut it again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This is my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I might be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? That sounds like Hong Lu to me. Brother Chiu. You must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving naught but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I've deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. By doing so, I risk delaying everything I've prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it's their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. Seems I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer, do not let it languish behind your tongue. Here's our fight, boys. Jia Chu is our first target. Our enemies seem to be under the weather. We should take advantage of this. They're nerfed. Concealed Bloodthirst. 5 base levels. They're level 55 like us. Okay. Our sanity has been reset, but we already burned heat. And those are some big numbers with unbreakable coins. Reuse this speed divided by 3 times? Damn. 14, 14, 16. Damn, alright. Oh, Hong Lu can do one of these, maybe? Okay. I'll try to focus on this Feather Striker, I guess? They have an annoying unbreakable. Looks like they all have unbreakables that are annoying. Okay. I'll burn every last drop. Something like this. I don't know who's resistant to Red Slash. You're mega weak to Red Slash. Okay, maybe not that. Slash Red. He's in good hands with Slash Red. Slash Red is like 1-1. Oh, it does 19. I guess we can try this then. It's gonna be 9. F! Something like that. 15. Not the end of the world. A stagger immediately. Oh, very nice, Hong Lu. And Gregor not getting anywhere fast. Four. Five. Half dead and plus 10 sim. Okay. 2 staggers. An opportunity.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
You're gonna go this way. This way. Let's. Gregor, maybe? Oh, Otis? 2 on this.
끝낸다.
Let's stagger. Immune to stagger now, that's annoying. Also immune to stagger. God damn it, it burns them right over this precipice. That's annoying. Alright, we'll live with that. Is this a two-way fight? It is. Alright, we want all the sanity we can get. Luckily our team is slowly accumulating that stuff. So it's not so bad. These guys are in the hole in terms of sanity, so... 20 versus 16. Sure. I gotta make sure they actually do the clashing and not just look the part. Viridescent Flame Palm. I'll follow up Viridescent Flame Palm with another strike to finish them off. Fire Fist might actually just kill her outright. Doesn't. Gotta keep swinging. Ooh, Hong Liu, that's not good. Okay, he managed to make up for that one. Good. Nine. Oh, they're dying to burn. We can kill them with something else, that's even better. Close. Sanity from kills? Yes. Okay. Team is in their 20. Let's look. Finish these guys off. I don't know if this will be lethal. I think it will be. The event it is not. Hongwei still has bullets, right?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Go, take him down. 45 for you. 4 more for you. 49. Chia, here we go. He's just a man with a stick. And Zila? Okay, we should probably check these passives. New pattern. 500 shield at turn start at 60% health. After this, it can't drop below 1 health. Against enemy with Deathrite, inflict 2 rupture count on the target 6 times per turn. If they're slower, inflict bonus rupture and deal bonus damage on skill use. If they're faster, coin power +1. Oh shit. Alright. For every clash these unit lost, gain 1 binding, making them slower. Okay, so they can't die. They can't die. I assume the fight ends when this guy dies then. First turn, gain this. A sliver of anticipation, not giving it all. Lose 35 levels. Deal 30% damage with unopposed attacks. Ends encounter when Honglu dies. After attack, heal sanity for every death threat on the target on hit. If the target's death threat is triggered, heal 3 sanity every time. If the target has tons of negative effects, flash power bonus. Deal bonus damage against targets with Deathrite. Take less damage from targets with Deathrite impede. Okay. Our sanity is slightly higher than theirs, but is likely to... Oh, let's see what we can do. Most of the team is set to act. I assume we want to be taking on the big boy. He doesn't have the highest numbers right now. I can't activate this though, so... $20. I want burn count, actually. Okay. Burn bleed. I want burn count on him. Means I guess I'm using this. Give it enough. Frontal assault, we'll try to offset this, and then just bash him with this. Alright. Slowing him down seems like a good plan. Damn, he max rolled? That's a 9. Oh wow, she's fast now. Fast as he's got bind and he's still fast. She's at 4 bind? Oh my god. Practice target that's right. Combat start gain assist defense. Bonus for speed difference. Okay. He's targeting the fast boys. So to confirm, she can't do literally anything this turn, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Honglu has some big fights to take care of. Actually, hold up. I should evade. I should evade 3 of these. That's evadable, that's evadable. Theoretically that could hit. I can evade most of those and just not care. Feels weird, but alright. I'll just collide with this one then. Oh, he's got Righteous Fists. That's what he's got. Burn count. 13, 14, 11. Why is she struggling? We're both at 45. She wins both, she wins. I don't know what mechanic would make him struggle, but alright. Does he have bonus clash that I'm missing? If target has 4 negative effects. Oh. That's 0. I can count. I don't know why it says it's impossible. Let's go. He lost immediately. What on earth? Alright. I don't know how he won, but okay. He got a 14 unbreakable. Why are the numbers wrong? The numbers on clashes for him are off by 4. So you can't actually win any clashes with him because the numbers are completely wrong. That's really annoying. Okay. So it said he had an 11, but he actually had a 14, and there's literally no explanation for why he has a 14 anywhere. Like, nobody has any debuffs on them. He had no debuffs, but she rolled an 8 for some reason, which is just her coin power. With no base numbers. Like, she lost her base attack? I don't really understand. Okay. So, like, 15 looks good. We have 2 rupture on us, so he doesn't have his conditional. But it's actually hopeless because it's actually tied because he has a 15 right now, and I don't know why. I even checked on someone who had literally no debuffs. So it couldn't be that. Hong Lu failed every single one of his attacks. Oh, that's cute. Okay. That sounds like a Hong Lu thing to do. Sure. Okay. She's initiative 7 now and can't be collided with by anybody. Cool. I guess we just lose now because the game gave us bad information? And the boss is, like, unassailable now. This is kind of stupid. So, like, the fight seemed fine. Those are all winning numbers, and we should have won by all rights, but we lost every single clash. And he got hit, which is with all the attacks, which is kind of annoying. Like, he failed on his first coin flip. So now we don't really have a way to interact with one of the bosses, and they just kill 2 people, and that's the fight. Oh, and we can't interact with this guy either. Presumably because, once again, interact with everything. We'll get our sanity back, but yeah. Alright, we lose. That's cool. The numbers are inaccurate. That's so irritating. Like, I checked twice for extra power. If anything, we have bonus power, but we still lost. I guess we just start punching him. Theoretically could beat that. Yeah, not a big fan. That time he didn't get a crazy bonus. I'm not really sure why. There were definitely debuffs on him. 100, he got 2k. $17. 65 damage. That's not bad. He's still initiative 7. Hong Lu. He probably has a massive bonus for speed, right? Find power +2. So she's going to win that one. There's not too much we can do about that. That's an ego. We don't have anyone who can clash with her, so it has to be an ego. Let's see. Is Snag Harpoon the best choice here? She's resistant to blunt. I think we've hit her with Pierce. We could try Slash, but we're at full health, right? Not necessarily the right choice, but we'll go this way. It also inflicts Bind, which is pretty huge here. Okay, next up. Can't interact. Oh, she's taking one hit regardless of any action we take. Okay. 5 Rupture. That's the right taste. Yeah. One does bonus damage. I guess we'll resist this one. Oh. In theory, we also get that one. I will go that way. Avoid rushing the boat too hard. Can't block that one. They're not the highest numbers I've ever seen. But he's probably lying about his actual power, since last time it was off by at least 4. It all looks somewhat convincingly strong. Does he have like an inversion effect? Power? I don't really know, but I guess we'll take a swing and see what happens. This is how I chart my own path. Okay. Bind 4. She's slowed down a lot. Hong Lu is like, holy hell, he's got debuffs for days.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
I was thinking something. Okay.
가까이 오지
Snag
마세요.
Harpoon's passive do?
다치십니다.
Win more. It's win more. Okay. No one targeting this. Hong Lu is alright spot. Oh my god, the 3 hits will kill him. We need debuff cleanse, unfortunately. Okay. Or to intentionally take some hits. One of those two. No bleed, so it's rough. $21.16. Losing hard there. Losing hard there. Absolutely dominating there. Even there. 18. She's not 8. Oh, apparently she's doing okay there. Weird. Alright. Oh yeah. Someone's got to take this on. $23. We're close. She's got 10 sanity. What are the odds she rolls max and we don't? I'm just thinking of healing Hong Lu and a couple of the others. Oh, let's see how this goes.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
F! Instantly rolled, man. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh, that was critical. We need to get a healing effect off, but we instantly lost everything. Okay.
배워라.
5 damages. 11 this time, alright. Enough. Now we're 1 attacker down. Took another 100 damage. I wish we hadn't lost any of our critical flashes. That would have been nice. He's got like the highest number due to the ridiculous number of stacks. She's not gonna have a hard time clashing. Okay. 25 and 27. Good God. Where are these all going? One's directed at Hong Lu. That's gonna be an ego if I ever saw one. Hong Lu's eating. Possibly with an ego, if we have a heal. Let's see. Unable to interact with the opponent? Great. And he also can't interact, can he? No. That's not good. $29, holy shit. We're going that way. Since we're losing sanity anyway, we may as well go for this. This is pretty brutal. At least Rhodey's not taking hits. Who's taking the unopposed hits? 9 damage on this. And 20 damage on that. That's enough. Alright, we'll do our best. I'm just thinking, doesn't have heal. Hong Lu doesn't have heal. She has heal but can't use it. Yothe doesn't have heal. Oh, other than self-heal. Alright. Oh, we'll give it a go. I beat this boss not too long ago. Yeah, he's not too bad. We've lost a couple of critical clashes though, which is a little bit annoying. Like, Rhodia got knocked unconscious, attempting a healing ego. Honglu failed all of his evades. All of them? A little bit awkward. Taking like half his health damage. Otherwise, not so bad so far. Other than like all the unbreakable coins which are slowly whittling us down because we can't heal anymore. As our healer got beaten unconscious. Because they rolled absolutely minimal on their healing ego. Oh goodness. Used Hexnail and they're just like, no, we like 8 is a good number for Hexnail. Pain. Something down, Mao. $78. Holy shit. Well, she's dead. I was tempted to do overloaded blind obsession. Probably not worth it, but I'm tempted. Oh, well, he got 3 attacks even though we won. And Otis randomly takes a hit too. Okay, I'm not sure why Otis took a hit. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but okay. She doesn't give us a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. I could tell it wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiaqiu awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed his patience was running low. You're gonna toy with them? Why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jiaqiu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. No answer still. Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Huang Yuan needs? The silence continues, letting countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating on some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hong Yuan, Hierarch. Why would any of that matter when all you care about is a singular thing? You want someone to end your life? Cut off your head. But you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Yeah, value. What is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her and only her, Jia Baoyu? Dayu was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far from the building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dao Yuan Yuan was more precious than anything you could have done. Anything you could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother? Humans die, it's what they're born to do. Naive to wish for an eternal blossom. Everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll float away with the flow anyway. So if Hong Yuan needs anything, I guess they might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. Not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, correct? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, I see. Or Jia Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words. For you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 비인을
If you knew true poverty, you'd also know that it's not something to be uttered so lightly with such
입에 담아서는 안
that
된다.
insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dagguan Yuan, neither you nor I deserve to discuss it in the matter with which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus I'm compelled to believe you're still yet to give me a real answer.
답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들여.
You want us to accept what's given to us, that it is just what it is? It's too wretched and pathetic for the poor? Shadows draw over Chu's expression as though he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers. He remains patient. It seemed as though he's waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I'll ask again.
원에 필요한
What
것은
does Hong Yuan need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, and too busy simply persisting breathing.
홍원에는
What Hong Yuan needs. Silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You think Dagguan Yuan? After all those years, you keep your silence in the final moments of your departure.
이렇게
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜
Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? I see you.
오라버니 든 거군요.
You buried it all.
부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는
Because you've abandoned me. You abandoned Dagguan Yuan and Hong Yuan both? Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that had seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hong Yuan needs
수복강령이
a long
필요하겠네.
life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며
Would it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
뱉으려다 삼켜놓고
You spew hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth you so nearly uttered.
원래 말하려던
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은
That's what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에
Be content with what is given to us and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on the account of inequities.
앞서 네가
They may
말한
both be answers indeed.
만약
If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and drawn my conclusions.
하지만
And yet,
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
머뭇거리며
The answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻혀
The answer that you buried deep within.
표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나
My lord, while there is effort, he's...
물러나라 자.
Withdraws Zilu. It seems a brutal winter must come before I'm able to estimate the green within him.
없겠구나. 더 해야
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
내게 보여라.
That's one way to say stop being a bitch, but half my team's unconscious, so I think he just kills us. 3 attacks directed at her. 2 directed at her. And we're not allowed to evade, are we? We can catch 1 bullet. Yeah, okay. 23. Target fixed. Oh. Wait, this is guaranteed to kill. It does 61 and it's untarget. It's unredirectable. Thanks, game. What was the point of even doing a phase transition if you can't save anyone? Okay. What's he weak? Is he actually weak to anything? Oh, we can't interact with any attacks. Oh, sorry. 4 people are completely out of commission. Wow, okay. 4 people out of commission at the start of this phase. What a shitty phase transition. Okay. This hits 1 person for 200 damage, insta-killing them. I guess someone's gotta eat that. 44, that's an instant kill. This attack cleaves, so it has to be blocked by someone. She's already dead from 2 other attacks, which are unbreakable. So I guess that's how we do it. That is 4 heads. That is not happening. Okay. I'll just do level 1s. Nothing else will do.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
He's got 900 shield.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때
Again and again until the dream was within our grasp. Let's go. He's resistant to pierce. Alright. That's like 2/3 of our team. Blunt? I assume he's weak to slash, if I had to guess. And we can't really slash ego, can we? Oh wait, we have exactly 1 slash ego, except that person's dying this turn. That was neutral?
헤어라. 묘.
Wait, it does 71 on block. Okay.
우육면 먹고
제까지 이제까지
Cool. Well, I don't know how we're winning this one, but alright.
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈이.
Hey look, someone else is staggered. Yep, that's not good. Oh, he has 5 reinforcements. Inflict 1 dialogues. Now I have to go see what the debuff, because this is on Clash Lose. Honglu has 61 health and will be staggered, rendering him completely useless following this transition. Also, we lost 2 people. We not? Oh, Faust is next. Rip. Okay.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서
Well,
먹어도 들려.
there's 0% chance we do anything other than this if we have the choice. Okay. They're all fairly small numbers. I guess we'll just try to do as much AoE as humanly possible. These guys have 0s though, so we can maybe clash with them. Oh shit, the burn's falling off. Is this good? I mean, my burn character is no longer able to function, so I guess the burn's fine. Alright. We could do sanity restoration on the team. I'm not sure if we want to. What do we have for Magic Bullet? Magic Bullet 4. If we really needed to, we could Magic Bullet 4 and just do like a ton of...
소준 중입니다. 신속하게 용건을.
+3 attack weight and 3 fragility. That would be fantastic. Bing 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 hits like most people. Would be good.
타겟 포착 1시간.
자,
Oh wait, this is
친구.
Slash, isn't it?
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
It Pierce. Yeah, it's Slash. 81. Not exactly phenomenal, but alright, I'll take it.
이 위치대로 더 보여봐라.
Yeah, that's an instant kill. Okay, cool. That's fun. 145 guaranteed on Honglu. Yeah, alright. She gets healing every turn, doesn't she? Oh, instant stagger again. Alright.
아직 모자라.
Again, I'm not sure how, but she stopped Otis from attacking again. And they disappear, except we lost 2 people, because fuck this stupid, unexplainable nonsense. Alright, so he's guaranteed to be stunned every single turn that guy does that attack. There's nothing you can do about that. He just doesn't function. Alright. Cool. 19. Can we clash with it? 1917 is hopeless. Doesn't have any ruptures. But it's hopeless all the same. Oh, is this fixed? It's fixed target priority. 17. Who's this going after? He with the most death rate. Spins around and says, I like magic bullet. Magic bullet's cool. Magic bullets are cool. Do we want to just throw to heal again? I think so. No, it's hopeless. This is 60 damage guarantee. Can you win with this? I don't know why this is hopeless. It says it's hopeless, but the math does not check out.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
나무와 함께
Chop you down along with the trees, baby. Let's go. Chop, chop. We'll just heal the whole party slowly.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Nails and curse. On the 600. That was not worth 45 sand be my ass. That was not worth it. Right. Feed me Zelu. Note that he won the clash, but auto lost. There's a lot of that in this. Alright. There's a lot of unwinnable clashes here where you just automatically lose your whole team. Not all that great. Is Honglu still sleeping? No, Honglu's awake. Alright. Her sanity got drained the whole time. How much we could do about that though? 19. Jesus, these guys' numbers just went from like 0 to 100 in real fast. Targeting Honglu and holy hell, that's a lot of rupture count. Kinda wish I could just magic bullet the whole team away. Very tempted to do so. Something like this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
의지대로 더 보여봐라.
64, that dealt less damage. That's an improvement, right?
저택을 안내해주지.
A 19. Right. Now she's taking a nap? Okay. Quixote is no longer able to do anything? Great. Target fixed. It's 21, but also hopeless because the number will probably modify itself. These self-modifying numbers are a little bit annoying. I just heal. I have to heal Honglu and Don Quixote, so. Card here. Who wants to clash this big ass number? His sanity is way too high to do anything useful to. Oh, he's gotta do this. Go. Fine. After all, that's Merceau's best trick. He can win with Pathos Mathos.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
I'm debating whether or not to Magic Bullet at 5. Thing is, I think 5 misses the boss.
시속하게 용건을.
Gain 4 attack weight. It's like 10 burn, then 4 defense level down, then 4 defense level down next turn. Often 4 defense. Then in burn in. Ah, Magic Bullet it.
거기구나.
There's no time for being a bitch. Magic Bullet. This is the end of the dungeon, I think, so. Magic Bullet is the correct choice.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
It might also just be a stall fight. We're not intended to deal damage. I'm not quite sure. The phase transitions are rough, but we can manage.
배워라. 명.
I do not like the deceptive numbers, but otherwise I'm fine. 31. 200. Magic Bullet.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이.
Transcend with all stands for you. Follow the land horizon.
지평선을 따라.
Sinclair being an absolute beast, something that we can't reasonably expect from the others,
이미 도달했다.
from Flaming in boss battles at least. Oh, he lived! Oh, whiffed on regret? That's okay.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이
He should be down to sub 100. Okay, 44.
꺼내지 않아.
Took 100 from the bullet. Oh, and then he healed 300. Damn. I was gonna say, magic bullet dealt over 100 to him. That was great. We should have been through his shield. But he got back up. And owned us. Okay. Back to it seems. Let's see. We don't have magic bullet fire. A little bit annoying. We'll live. Magic bullet fire would let us reset magic bullet so we don't kill ourselves next time we try to use eco. On the other hand, skill 3 base power plus 15. YOLO! I didn't realize it boosted the base power, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? Like, I think. Oh yeah, he has insane clash values now, right? Because we gave him all the might in the world. Let's see. Honestly, whether or not we hit these guys is irrelevant, right? We can just block them. I'll heal again. We'll just keep punching this guy till he stops moving.
타겟 포착 1시.
이 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
Answer me, Giabalю. Art thou a bitch?
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Chop, 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 chop. Losing 2 people is not too bad though. I think when we lose, the next person we lose will be low level though. It'll be 50. It'll be 50, but it'll be Faust, which is kind of okay. And after that, I think the comp starts falling apart. Jesus Christ, this Curse Swift move is insane. Urso's almost dead. Unclashable target fix. This skill attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Uses Heisho Pack to stagger every identity but Hong Lu. Next turn, this unit recovers from stagger. Unclashable target fixed. Oh shit, okay. Does it passively stagger us? It's initiative 10. Damage 24. That's a one-sided guard. Not gonna work. Hong Lu just gonna evade too, I guess. Turn end reload. Seems good to me, right? It's a good clash counter, but it does nothing if we can't actually use it. He ends the turn after the attack, so realistically there's no ecos we can put out, so we just try to survive. Speaking of which, this guy's guaranteed to die because it's 13 damage. Plus times 2. Ripperoni. Oh, who did I miss? Oh.
완벽한 한발.
159. Split rough. And again. Garages Hong Lu. -2 coin power for every dialogue on target. Alright, we got full damage now. Let's go. Full stop to life. It's clashable. Cannot stagger with his attack. Gain defense down for this encounter. Deal half as much damage. Alright. Gengang Star. Let's go.
사사로운 우리가
Can't stagger. But everyone's automatically staggered. Is anyone going to be left alive at the end of this?
입을 열겠구나.
243.
의미 없다. 두려워하지 말아라.
Yeah, we lost someone. Everyone else is unconscious or almost dead. Okay. 42. Can't interact with the boss. Let's see. Fluid sack time. Please. Is anyone below 30? Flash wind matters to you? Let's see. We won't steal that then. Don Quixote is gonna go over there. And 42. Red bludgeon? He doesn't need to do that, but on the other hand, the reset's good.
이야기는 해장 후에 마저 하지.
That might be better. Alright. Dark Flame equal to Magic Bullet. Are we doing a lot of burn? Not that much, but we'll give it a go. I don't know if we have to fight the guy now. 7 times 5 is 35 though. We are losing a shit ton of sanity here. Yeah, well. Are we gonna do we have to fight another couple rounds ago? I'm not quite sure.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Kill everyone 35. $3,000.
이미 도달했다.
Oh,
배워라.
Flamey Boy is not winning today. Trigger, you ain't winning. It's not Gregor's day, I guess. Alright, 7 Dark Flame on that guy. He's taking a lot of burn damage this turn. Assuming we can actually land some hits, because Gregor was not Gregor's finest moment, we'll say. Reduce target burn count by 2. No, we don't have that high burn count. Oh no. 23 hits. Ignition? Fire Fist is a 23. That should work, hopefully. Ignition is neutral, possibly because our sanity is not in high. Otherwise, it's a good number.
한 번에 끝낸다.
flame on it. He's gonna be taking over 100 damage from burn, right? $25.8. Heed me Zulu. Here we go. Heed me Zulu! 227 burn. That wasn't too bad, considering we had to completely reset our burn stacks. I think that's pretty good. The fight also looks like it's going into cleanup mode instead of being like insanely hard right now. I think it's in cleanup mode? We'll see. And I'm still going to need to heal. Fluid stacks, never hurt anybody. Is there another source of burn count? Guess we're relying on Greg. We have district fuel, so there is more burn count coming out. Alright.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
배워라, 묘.
Don Quixote, please! Fairy Queen ain't giving her any W's. Ain't collecting those W's. Who are we? $21.15 is it insanely high enough? It says it's high, but damn, if it's not actually failing to roll consistently.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
39. He's going there. He's getting there. He's almost staggered.
잘 올려.
Oh shit, 77. That's not good. Hong Lu, no. Gregor loses. I'm still not sure why, but alright. Winning is hard, guys. Oh, victory. Okay, okay. That last phase was definitely just a cleanup phase. I'm surprised his health was so high, though. Is Jia Huan gonna interject? Jia Huan lets out a frustrated sigh.
답답하군.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hongwon needs is a realist at its helm who knows more how to pursue the practical interests.
실리다. 그 이상
How did you? None of you understand. There's nothing more, nothing less to it than that.
왜 모르지? 죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests fulfilled.
설사 그것이
Doesn't matter if they're delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams.
그것이야말로 가장 필요한
All there is.
것일 테지. 그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정.
Yet Jia Huan, while your way is sound in reason, it's hollow.
그렇다면
Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see?
나의 돈은 어떻게 그렇게 보이던가.
What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금
I saw
뜨거운 것
burning
같아요.
fervor,
많은 걸 녹여주는
like fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Hear that, no?
내게는 그렇게 보이나.
That's what you see.
인의
You indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness.
무엇인가요?
Then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
Said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인
Years of fell deeds shape the valleys that devour men. People accept the broken, iniquitous
그릇된 질서를
establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Oh, there we go. We have an explanation. Benevolence is the true the true humanity. All right.
대관원의 모든 이들은
Guan Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어서는
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyu.
하지만 나는
The difference is, I never let go.
아무것도
There was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me it was going to be okay.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Daguanyan did.
들어가거라 보가
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께
The revered Gen ran away.
모조리
I wanted to let it out.
털어놓고
All of it.
싶었어요. 제가 보았던
Everything I witnessed but could never have been made to.
무엇을 알수 없는
The ecstatic screeching of the elders' things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 웃음소리.
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
그런 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다,
This is the moment that will arrest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다
Every night it'll drag me from sleep.
못하게 괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까
So please comfort me.
괜찮으니까.
Tell me it's gonna be okay and I don't have to be scared anymore. Mild PTSD. Oh. Alright. Welcome, little Baoyu. I've not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. It's truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached its adulthood swiftly. Truly a magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
해의 기가 막혔지.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst forth from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time.
오물이었습니다.
They exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind, as we heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you. Our family peerless jade? Its shrine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikan Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensuring its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을 붙들
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이.
Let it float to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는
For yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean, like they were never here, right?
처음부터
Right?
아무것도
Right?
없었다는 듯 깨끗이 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있어.
And now that I've buried them,
끝없는 색깔에
found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보.
Yeah, about you.
너는
You abandoned your way in Daguanyan.
그리고
But in this way of mine, learned beyond Dogwan Yuan's hedges,
인내를 가르쳐
taught me patience, it gave me
조용한
peace.
시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망.
Yet desire, guided by adherence to the way, maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타오르는
If fire does not ride to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
귀결될 뿐이다.
Jiachu, much more. Jiachu, not wrong.
그 안에는
What
무엇이
lies within Jia Baoyu?
네가 이미
What has slumbered, nestled within you all these years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이
On the same day the peach blossoms whirled in
그날
like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건
In the end, only I alone enter the crater.
그러니
Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depth.
내는 건 역시 오직
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs.
너는 저들을 모두
How
구할
you?
수 없을 거란다.
알아요.
I know I can't save her.
벌써 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고
At least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Is kindness.
그것은 관심이.
Be kind is to care about one another and to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend and to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Words.
넓게 흐르며
They flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all who need it.
만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming the Lord of Hong Yuan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Hong Lu continues. I've read Hong Yuan so many times, I just assume Hong Yuan. Alright, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여
and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가
everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share in the warmth of a fellow human,
제가 만인을
even if I can't hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer given the time I've granted you,
하나
but
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든 것은
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이
It's you, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes?
이해할
I
수
don't
없다.
understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은
Idiot's drivel couldn't be further from what it means to rule.
거리가 먼 이야기야.
He asked what it needed, not what it has.
상냥함 따위로는
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire.
그런 것으로
No kindness ever
누구도
saved
살리지
lives,
못하고
nor filled the
주민들을
starving stomach.
채워주지도 못해. 그딴 걸로는
Can't change Hong Yuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환. 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될
Yeah,
뿐이다.
Juan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제 이
Means that I-
하겠다.
You'll forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이
Now
방에
only
남은
Jia Baoyu and his clan must remain.
그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은
Should you choose to forego the same choice I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지. 허나
But it's not the throne of the family hierarchy you've come to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래.
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond the insignificant squabble surrounding you who becomes the next hierarch of Hong Yuan.
하지만 그렇다고
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은
By the way, this is an instant loss for us, because all he has to do is concede,
철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자.
as the results is determined by who has most coins. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of logic and reason.
그러니
I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew?
이놈도 저 자식도
That's what it was.
지독한 냄새가
Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you to both
지독한 납치.
and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Kubo, we're leaving.
구보 돌아간다. 기권하지.
I'll forfeit the game as well. He's forfeiting because he has more coins. And the only thing he's interested in is the golden branch. Therefore, if he has more coins than us, and there's no way to acquire more coins, he wins automatically. That's why the rules of this game are stupid.
이까지 동전.
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. For the chew?
너는 지금 구름이 되어
You're like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Clouds do not bring suffering to trees, earth, or anything. It's not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jia Chu walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다.
But clouds can do no more than that. To embrace a fellow human is defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness. You spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path.
열어라.
That Jia Chu unfastens his rope from his waist and handed it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Wait, but why? Jia Chu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Jia Chu and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both simultaneously been eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Wait, does that put us in first?
1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐?
What's wrong with that? I'd rather come first than second.
좋은 거잖아.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가
What's the problem? We're here to pick up the golden bough from the treasury, not seat Hong Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히
Wait, there's someone out here who's still trying her damnedest to become family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사 그 마무리까지
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation's complete. Ji Chun didn't quit, right? Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든
Did she
후보자와
turn-
성과들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다.
Thus the evaluations come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate in their clan for their exemplary participation in the event. Or is she gone?
저 혹시 이게
So this is
어떻게
actually happening, right?
설명해 줄
Someone
수
tell me how this is actually happening?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는
The victor will first ascend to Tiekan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Upon returning to the service, they'll march to the first floor of Dong Yuan, and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hong Yuan.
그러니까 우리도
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과
The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third, Huan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이
My lady, please compose you. Their eyes. You have certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의
Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨
Have you an inkling why he did such a thing, Hong Lu?
저로서는
Nope, I don't know.
잘
아니
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단
Well, it ends well, right?
좋은 거라고.
그게 아니라
No, it's not. I don't. Why me? Why would I?
그리고
In
가주가
first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까
I'm
내가
가시가의
Chi Chun of the Jia family. Congratulations. You got your ass beat within an inch of your life and you managed to come out on top because all 3 of the top people forfeited.
정말
I'm really the next hierarch?
된다고.
Well, don't be a bitch. The game's ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shi Chun stood dumbfounded, yet still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. And that's how the family hierarch war came to a close. The plot's not over, right?
의뢰비라
Right?
보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼.
It's not over till we've officially returned the golden bow.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Alright, Hong Lu pumping damage due to his, like, 20% damage bonus. Certain people came in midway through the fight. Ishmael died. So did Ryoshu, but she was putting out way more. Yeah, I think Ryoshu would have been here if she wasn't dead. He ate a lot of hits. Ishmael might have been able to beat Rodian. Oh well. Quest complete. On to... Oh. They're putting it in thirds. Damn it. Damn it! Well, we gotta wait another couple weeks. Bummer. Looks like we aren't going anywhere further tonight. However, I'm not completely without mercy. We're all rejected. However, we do have an assured three-star identity extraction ticket. Let's roll this up and see if we can get anything spicy. I checked, and I believe it has the new Heisho as well, so... We could get the new stuff, we could get a duplicate. I think the odds are against us getting anything new, but hey, we'll roll it. Come on. New stuff. Here we go. Everyone likes gambling, right? Right? Go gambling, boys. No egos to be found, only a dupe. Rip. Oh, well, it was a dupe. It was a dupe of a Faust, but it was still a dupe. That's okay. We're well on our way to collecting a mountain of coins. Say they can't promise us something crazy like this and not fulfill it, right? So the story's still going. Dungeon in the middle makes sense. I feel like Dungeon in the middle also would have made sense for Heathcliff's story, but they ended up just having us do like a mountain of encounters inside that room. Not that I think that was like a bad idea. It was about the same. Yeah, we got, we don't have too many shards. I spent almost all my shards. 40 boxes. Yeah, I spent almost all my shards. We are so low. It's a good thing though, right? To be low on shards means you didn't lose a ton of shards. Got a couple things to do. Haven't decided quite what I'm doing for the next run. I think I need to do the damage run at some point. Which is a short one floor run, I think, featuring Sunflower Yusang. But it's not a team. As for loadouts, I don't think I have 5... Do I have 5 Lu? I think I have 5 Lu now. I don't have enough 7 Association or Wuthering Heights or Kurokumo or Technology Liberation Alliance, as I'm missing for TLA I'm missing Sunshine. I'm missing Potential Man. Need Potential Man for that. I think there's enough for the Lu. I just have to run like an awkward burn team. Because I have to run all the Lu guys I have, I think. Blade lineage, I'm a little bit short. I have like 3 blade lineage. 3 or 4, I need 6. You need basically every blade lineage, and I don't have Mersa. I was running Mirror. I don't know if I can run Burn. But if I try to equip Blue, I know, bad. Else has a Lu. You have a Lu, right? You can run something like this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lu. I think meets the requirements. 5 or more Lu association identities. Okay. That's doable. Downside is you have to run a lot of bad IDs. You have a bunch of good burn IDs. That's 4 there. Firefist is ready to rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lu association IDs. That's a team of 6. Ryoshu Liu is not that good, but that's fine. Oh, we can run Sync. Never mind. I mean, this team is pretty good for a dungeon team. Okay, this dungeon team is pretty stacked. Never. We run all burn guys. We have a really stacked dungeon team. Haven't any troubles. Okay. Run the... Yeah, that seems fine. Like, we don't even need Ardor Blossom Star. We can save her for later. We have heal. And we have sanity restoration and healing. And healing. I think I got a new ego. Yeah, the red sheet. Which is a slash ego. So we're there, although it is ruptured, but hey. Look at how cute Dawn looks in the dress, okay? Pay no mind to the cursed ego theme. Don Quixote's dress looks cute. Okay, it looks cute. Bonus damage for every talisman target? What does up T4 do for us? Just more damage? And more rupture? Oh, rupture count as well. Increased map. That's a terrible passive. Okay. Oh, we have 5 Lu people and lots of damage. Our goal will be to make a burn team, burn through everything. Five or more Lu association identities. And while we're here, do we want to try to get the shop refresh? Shop refresh count is 30 or more times. 6 times 5 is 30. 5 times 6 is also 30. That'd be 6 clear. That'd be like 5 resets. We'd have to get 2 of the free ones. That'd be 2. We could do that. Be 2. We need to do 30 or more times though. That's a lot of wasted money. That's like minimum like 5 resets. If we want to go to floor 6. 4 times 7 is 28. 4 resets. 3 resets is 10. Yeah, that's a long way to go. So try to aim for 4 resets, then you only have to do 7 floors. Then you only have to do 7.5, 8 floors. Alright. We'll see. Basically, we're going to try and spend all our money on resets and then actually spend it on stuff. A little bit annoying, but we can try it. Alright. MDH time, boys. MDH. Let's go. I guess if we really wanted to, we could level this guy up. Never mind, I don't have the experience or the desire to do so. But I do kind of want to level. I do kind of want to up T5 her or up T4 her. Rhodia is doing so. What do we got? Here, the Dreaming. This is our burn team, yep. 5 Lou Association members. Okay. 1 free normal refresh for shops. There's another one that's 1 free focused. Why am I? Shop eco gift selection. Keyword refresh. Okay, we want both of these. Cost balance by 10%. Pretty good. 400's also good. What do you think about this? If you get like a minimum 200 for killing a boss, you're getting 10%, which is 20. 20 times 5 minimum is 100, right? If you walk onto the floor with 500 though, it gets you more. That's sad. Need to do a lot of not spending. Get accumulating Star Cloud value. Star Shower might be worth more. Huh, I hadn't thought about that. Because basically you have to 10%, so you need to sit on like 800 consistently to get this. Oh, you're right. If you do 500, 10% of 500 is 50, right? 50 times 10 is 500. You need a minimum of 400 in your bank every single floor to match this. That said, this gives you about 30 to 50, so if you sell gifts, it's not so bad. I hadn't actually done the math on that. Star Showers looking much more impressive. Than I initially thought it was, because it's giving us about 150 in value. It's giving us about 550 in value immediately, whereas this gives us, I want to say, an average of like 300 in value. Probably about 300, 350 in value total. The utility of Star Shower is actually higher than I thought, huh? I guess some of the later floors give you like 300 though. 300, 400? Means you'd get guaranteed. Alright, rug accumulating Star Cloud. Burn. Let's see. Haste. Already haste. Gain haste. Burn. Yeah, okay. Pain of Stifled Rage. Sure. More importantly, a burn subset. Let's go. Okay. What do we... Actually, oh yeah, we're looking for items, aren't we? Checking if we have everything. We should have everything. These are very basic floors. Yeah. Okay, since they're basic floors, there's nothing too crazy there. Free cost for each enemy defeated is good long term. Golden Urn is also very good. Both of those are good. Three times 10 is 30. If we do like a AT encounter, which is a generic fight, yeah, they're both the same in terms of value. Dimensional recycle bin's pretty good though. Oh, I think these combine to make something too. Haunted shoes in the factory. But go for the shoes, which might let you make something. Can I? I can't check recipes here, can I? I think the shoes make something. I don't want it, but it would be nice if we're refreshing to maybe go for its fusions. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Go for the burn item with the shoes as backup. Favors guard sucks. Without items, that is. Electricade. Phlebotomy pack, okay. I like phlebotomy pack. Select to gain a burn ego gift. Oh no no no. Right, dumbass. Let's fight. Guys, you think we can beat a boss on floor 1? Oh, my level's capped at 50. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. We have no source of yellow? Oh well. Well, that's fine. We don't need that much yellow.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
I never realized we didn't have yellow in this team. Hong Lu was providing yellow previously. His pistol. Careful guys. Spooky, scary boss. May it like hit us or something. I don't know. 1813 is our first class. Oh, we drew Stigmata, his good card. That's nice. So much red, so little time. 5 red. We certainly have a Wrath deck, alright. Fire doing fire themed things. These aren't even all the same skill. That was skill 2, 2, 3. What's this? 2, 1? Yeah. Yeah, Magic Bullet Otis is bad for resource gen. Having little...
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Staggered already.
일발장전.
Oh, she has to be the one doing the staggering or killing, I see.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Oh, he got full sanity, damn it. He's the one guy who doesn't need max sanity, he'll just drain it. Oh well. Pinpoint logic circuit, good stuff. UPS system, also fantastic, because it makes our gloves good. Those gloves, I said, weren't very good by themselves. I was referring to UPS system. Since we're having a fairly easy time on this floor, I will do something I don't usually do and try to get more people high sanity early on.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Specific reason? So they can complete more things. I don't think my low levels can clash here very well. Or at all. But other people, maybe. And this also means Sinclair isn't going to need as much babying if he's not on the battlefield.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Because he's at 45, right?
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라.
Right? Sinclair doesn't need babying? That's good for all of us.
조여목구를
Oh, apparently.
달궈볼까?
상태 붕괴 확인. 해체. 소각되었습니다.
Yellow at long last.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Okay, these guys get sanity when they're killed. Excellent.
벌써 부서졌나?
Okay, Ryoshi's at 45. That was good. Good fight, team. Everyone but Ishmael is at 45. He just taken off the fight team. Or one, take all the boss fights. Way better rewards and very time efficient. Faust is at 45. We can take Faust out of the team. Guys can still chill out. Doesn't even have his skills. Wonder if I can get him sanity. Ego, perhaps. Or red. Bad clashes. He would be good though. If only this was more than... Oh. The clash value of that is 9. Single digit S3, ouch. I was thinking it would be really handy to run that, but... maybe not. What do we think? Can be clashed by anybody, right? Too slow to actually clash with that. I can't tell what the number is. Okay, let's set it on fire. When in doubt, burn it. Sounds good to me. Slightly favored. A lot favored.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
What? That burn. Oh yeah, Envy stacks tons of burn now, right? $36.11 seems good. Oh, it's blue. Okay. Target fixed. Otis. Fine. I'm not able to avoid it.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Boss doesn't have that much health, will it? Taking like 40 damage. Kill it next turn. 50. Okay, it's dead next turn. It would die next turn if I did nothing. There is no yellow or light blue in this deck, or purple. Okay. Guess we'll try to avoid triggering red since red's really easy to come by. Tomorrow, what do we think we want to play? Not Street Fighter tomorrow? Okay, we can get rid of one of his bad cards. I think I want to stigmatize our Sunset Blade's also. The less fierce charges, the better. Okay, so we're burn. And I think our goal was, yeah, I was gonna say, if we get the shoes, we can actually merge them into an unfound item. Not that I care to build sinking. We're not a sinking team, but you know, we're actually a. Where did all the burn stuff go? We're actually burn, and I have every burn gift unlocked, so we just kind of build whatever's good. Still. Blue Zippo is probably the best of these. Like that. Fresh. Ashes to Ashes would be nice for the effect, but I don't actually know how much I need to spend here, so we're gonna find out. $45.60, that's 105? Death Millennial Hearthflame is actually... So is Torn Hems. Yeah. Torn Hems. That's 4. So 7 times 4 is 28. So we need to do like 4 to 5 and we'll be good. We don't have enough for that, but I'd like to upgrade that. I think that needs double upgrades before it becomes interesting. This will just stack to make it charge faster. No interesting. First boss floor is 200, meaning we get 20 extra for clearing the floor. We have 250 going through this, so it'd be 25 extra. I should probably track that to see if we make our money back. Hold up. I haven't done this before, so... Let's see, we have 56 plus 200. Which is 25 for this floor, right? 25 for this floor, because I said we 400 times 10 to make our money worth. Alright. Something like that.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
이번에야말로 이
Hey, look,
싸움을
that's already lost
끝내주겠어.
insanity. It'll be a long fight too. Oh, they won't be staggered off that, unfortunately. But it does give us flame. Beat up the big guy, I guess. Flash.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, we actually do stagger him with that hit. Nice. Evidently not, never mind.
언제까지 버티는 거자고.
Hope you love the city you live in. We're about to put that one to the test. I'll put away every last trace. Too much focus fire. Investigate the factory. Heisman count reaches 5. Excellent news. Damn, she really didn't want to roll both heads, did she? You love the city you live in? No. You love the city you live in? Nah. Do you? No. Lost other upgrades now. They are weak and fragile. Except for this one guy who's ludicrously fast for some reason. What on earth? What compelled this man to move so fast?
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 보냈고.
Oh, they went splat. Literally can't fail with a plus 26 and still fails. Oh. 75 though, not bad. That 99 burn with dark flame. That was fast. That was about as fast as it's possible to kill those guys. It might be possible to kill them before the event triggers. Otherwise. What do we want? The shoes are fairly cheap. At 3 offense level, which is a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. 1 ego for every sin affinity is not too bad. And this is fiery down, a good burn skill. That just throws burn everywhere. Everywhere. Long-term flask is probably good. I'd say we already have 1 ego. We have 1 ego generator that's actually good. That's every turn, so I don't think we need it. Fiery down. Defense levels have diminishing returns. So go that way. Oh, they gave us an option of getting the shoes again. Oops. Okay, let's see. What do we got this time? I see that we have the Frozen Cries here. And a charred disc. That's not a bad result. Deca Millennial Stew Pod's also really good. Clash Power +1 on burn is pretty valuable. The ally has 30 more sanity than the target, deal bonus damage. Unloving's probably the best rewards here. These are both very tempting. The opportunity to get a tier 3 and to get some other things is, I think, a little bit too tempting. Can't say no to that. This and this are more valuable than this and this. Wrath and Gluttony? Half our team could probably pass a Wrath check with their eyes closed. Yes, most of them can. The only people who aren't listed as being able to do it are the people who have no sanity. Even Hong Lu can do it, and he's got 0. Another event. Glad we picked this direction.
목적지는 호기만소.
Ew. I can't assign those to save anyone's life. Alright, let's see. You can only interact with 4s. So we clash with a 4. You can't interact with anything that's not a 4 either. Oh, no, wait. Purple. Also added to 5. Clash with the 6. With 6. I have high enough sanity that bullet works. Oh, that's detonate. And this one, oh, that's convenient. We all get to clash. Alright. I was thinking someone would be taking guaranteed hits, but it just so happened to work out. No variety in the clash choices, but
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
take it. Dies to fire, I think. No? He lived. Okay.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh, I forgot to clash? Takes your mid. I must have screwed up flashing. Oops.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
본인의 승리일세.
Taken down. Round of Roses? Consistent rupture on a non-rupture team? Making pistol? Rock, paper, scissors. Give me that voodoo doll. Hell yeah. Red kick sucks. Inner gate elbow strike's good though. Turn. Deca Millennial Stewpot. Temporal Bridle also. Grab that instead. Dash. Enhance some of these. Bonus offense level for this. I'm just gonna try and do as much rerolling as I can. So we should have done 4 and now 5 rolls. We're at 9 out of 30. Nine out of 30 on this floor. We have 20 and it's 240. That's 260. 20 plus 240. 26. Just thinking how much we're gonna get. Looking like we're getting around 250, which makes it considerably. We haven't sold anything yet.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ooh, we're going to generate some value this fight, sir.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
While this beating's being delivered, I will be right back. Go to that. Does anyone remember the handicap that Virgilius has on us when we fight Virgilius? I was just thinking. Hello, Angora. How's it going? I don't remember what the handicap for Virgilius is. I was thinking about the guy we just fought. He was like minus 35 because he wasn't trying. I'm like, how much does he have to do? Well, glad to hear it. Looking forward to the weekend. Hope so. Like something I want to up to. 6, 5, 10 with a fragile. Stop that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I just got my associate's degree in business. Remind me to save my class presentations. Damn, dude, congratulations! An associate's degree, damn, alright. My man finished school. Shit. I guess, are you planning on doing a master's? I guess I shouldn't say you're done school. Congratulations! That's quite the achievement.
제가 묻었네요.
Transferring to a 4-year college. Oh? Wait, what's the difference between an associate's and a bachelor's? Oh, associates is a 2-year. Okay. I didn't actually know that. Today I learned the difference between an associate and a bachelor's. Alright, alright. The things you ever needed to know. Oh. Yeah, save your class presentations. I don't know if they'll come in handy, but you seem to want them, so keep them around. Got 22, 12, 10. Okay, so you got 2 more years of school ahead of you, but you've done some good work. I guess associates is better for figuring if you actually want to keep doing that. I don't think I hate business itself as an idea of a class. Actually, I don't know what I would be doing in a business class that wouldn't involve talking to people a whole lot. I'm not terrible at customer relations, but I don't like randomly. I don't like doing marketing and like cold calling people and shit like that. I feel like I wouldn't be good at any business stuff. That's the impression I get from business. It's always sales stuff. At least that's the impression I get. I know it's not necessarily true. If you like it, or are willing to put up with it, or think you could be successful, more power to you. Think if I was to do something business related, I would be more interested in mathematics. Or sorry, I'd be more, no, not math specifically. I'd be more interested in econ. In like econ, or I guess you're eating the ads right now.
끊는다.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Yeah, as I was saying, I think if I was to do something business related, I'd favor doing something more like econ. I don't know if you want a business degree to go into like. Do you get a business degree to go into like stocks like wealth management as a trade? I could be arsed to read that stuff and learn that. Be like a financial advisor. I can see doing that. I can kind of see myself doing that. Although these days, like most financial advisors aren't like unless you're working for like the really wealthy, you're not really going for like specific stocks. You usually just recommend your company's portfolio, right? I have talked to a few wealth management people. I guess that's their type. Yeah, what jobs are there other than sales in business? I guess that's gonna be my question. If you're doing a business degree, what jobs are there other than like something sales related? Like sales is there? Because that's like whenever people say business, like that's the first thing I think of. I know that's not necessarily the only job in the field, but like that's what comes to my brain. And like the two people I know who graduated business, that's basically what they do. They sell shit.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
나갈 수 없어.
I guess if you're just still in school, you don't necessarily know what the options are, unless you have an end goal in mind already. Guess you could also be learning the basics of how to found your own company, right? Company management, entrepreneurship. Using that ego not because we want it, but because we haven't made it before. Hello? Full stop by a bullet? And with 2 burn ego gifts? Manual. That's cool. We don't have envy for the absolute, where is it? We'll stop by a bullet has some annoying encounters. It's smoke guys, right? Ooh, dust to dust. Nice. Picking up that ashes to ashes earlier would have been really nice, but we spent most of our currency.
동구싱크 삼과 돈키호테.
Traumatized Hong Lu. I wonder if is he naturally born with a jade eye, or is that a synthetic eye that he just never has to touch? That his family can see through or something. I was kind of wondering that. They mentioned like they can't see everything you're doing, and then he's like kind of paranoid about it, so I was wondering if that was maybe a thing. And they don't have high sanity, so sure.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Instant stagger. Oh man, rolling poorly on stigmatize, are we? Okay.
제가 묻었네요.
I can Google what you actually get out of a business degree other than sales. Making a business. Classic Sinclair with stigmatized, drained his sanity so he can't function properly. Gotta bail him out with someone else. This is why I don't like Sinclair, by the way. Anyone asks. This is the example of why you don't like Sinclair. I'm doing like literally nothing with him, but I play him as close to well as I can, and his natural sanity drain screws him over to the point where he's not usable. On floor 2 already. Or floor 3 already. He's already like hard to use. And needs egos. Like he's needing egos on floor 3 when most people can get by without like floor 10 egos. Quite annoying. Most people can get to like floor 6 or 7 without egos. Sinclair's struggles because he drains his own sanity. Most people can easily do floor 8, no egos. That's not even hard.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
Sanity out. I'll take him out of the team and put someone else on. Rusted cutting knife. Tier 3, not bad. Bottom. To fight Spiller, have someone you'd like to shoot, I can grant you that. Oh, wait a minute. Choices. Doubt or willingness to shoot a bullet? Damn it, I don't know what I need. Hold up. Go event Limbus. This is full stop by a bullet.
습실의 땅을 님.
It's way down here.
굶주린 가족들이 어버이의 꿈을 갇혀 사는 건
Walpurgis? They're fry? Let's see. One of the things I don't love about this is our Ego Gift Compendium. Unowned. Let's see. Implicit contract renewal is the event. It's typeless. I don't know if I have implicit contract renewal. Do I have to go searching through all these to find it? Okay. Might have Chops Fusion. Chops Fusion. Is several of these are events, those are fusions. Fusion as well. Advantage. Can't tell what they're. Let's see. It's a book. It's a black book with blue text. Do we have that one? One of the rewards is that. Blue aura, black book. Yeah, I don't see it. Top choice it is. Annoying to not know what you're missing, but alright. Magic Bullet Otis auto succeeds. 1 extra shot free of charge. We didn't see this one, right? If there's no surviving a requested target, inflict requested target. +2 resistances to attack types with 1.5 or less resist. Oh, nice. Basically makes them weaker, aka take more damage. Good stuff. We'll stop by a bullet. Bring 2 sniper rifles. We need an AR. Serve the desk, get the gun. Another auto succeed, thanks to Otis being good with guns. The equalizer. Alright. He's still useful, even if we don't like him. For boss encounters, he's useful. Not happy, but he's good for boss encounters. You can't deny that one, right? This is effectively a massive AoE encounter. Which is one of his best scenarios. Red. Red and orange. Good color combo. Alright. 93. 38. A conservative number. Good when he's transformed. Beat on evade. Bummer. Yeah, that's a nice nerf. That's a nice debuff. Really good for killing bosses. 0.2 defense down. Sign me up. Where do I sign up? Double strike? No. Raises sanity, but not that much. And away they go. Horseshoe and some poise stuff. Our one poise character, because we don't have Nebulizer right now, greatly appreciates this. I would love to have Artistic Sense, but we have no one who drains sanity on this team. So we need to have an item that nerfs sanity gain. We also have no Rupture. Yikes. These are a lot of good items. Sloth Resonance. Not happening. 2+ attack weight. Doable. Doable. Right. Refresh. Keyword burn. That is a fusion, by the way. One I will regret skipping on, but we're skipping on it anyway. The Pendant of Nostalgia, also really good fusion. We shouldn't fuse it though, because it's not a poise team. Still Ego ABS. Breaker. Fist and Gregor. It's 5 again. I don't think we can fuse anything interesting. Burn. Melted paraffin. Not there yet. Melted paraffin needs decamillennial pot. Or dust to dust. That would actually. Alas, we're not there yet. $45, $60, $75, 6, 4, 5, 6. Not a bad start. 10, 15. We're halfway there. To our refresh quota. 316, 31. 16 plus 300. Alright. That ability to nerf resistances is actually insanely strong, by the way. Good floor for this. This is the fight I thought I was going into when I started this. I thought this is the fight I was running into, but it turns out I was doing an easier fight. Oof, evade. Alright, well, not much I can do about it. The vapors. Either 2 died or we just cycled 2. Damn, they really don't like giving her winnable fights, do they? The odds just keep going higher and higher against Rodia.
제가 묻었네요.
Is she matching them and winning? Oh, it's like a 12 to 16. 5 more come out. Were I so inclined, these guys are fairly weak to Pierce. This is the Yearning Merkala fight you would absolutely love to see. I don't think I have the firepower to do a one-shot, but I'd like to try it. That'd be cool. Oh shit, the evades would be real. He'd probably evade half of that. Be nasty. I'd also have to do 250 per target. Staggering this guy, which is so unlikely. Couldn't do that. We'll see if we can do setup for it. I don't know if we've done a kill 9 people class. Let's see if we can get them. One person dies. Most of them are staggered. They're down to 171s. I don't think this guy or this guy dies. One of the things you need is ruining Mercala kills. Is Clash Power for every Blood Feast consumed by the unit, but I don't think it's consumed that much Blood Feast. Oh well. Nothing to be done about that, I suppose.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Let's see how much damage we do.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
We need to be hitting like in excess of 1,000 by the way. To kill these. This is like 400. We've killed like 5 of them. All but 2, 3. Okay. So basically all the healthy ones survived. The weak perished. Okay.
급행이신가?
Yearning Mercala, Ego Passive.
좀더 비싸다네.
Yeah, the damage is low, we don't get bleed. It doesn't happen. Fun though. Just explode their whole team again and again and again.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
격정 속에서 타올라라.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
버러지 같은 놈들.
Red kid. There's now 2 250s. Oh, we could try, let's see. Skip this. Hit this guy for... Wow, we barely hurt him. That's not great. Yep. Hit this guy. Yep. Yep.
단번에 끝낸다.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
72, that's enough to set someone on fire. One extra guy's here, damn it. I don't think I have the damage for that. Try. issue being a lot of these guys should just die from burn shortly.
당신의 판단을 따르게.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
We hit 1,000? Let's see.
피어나라.
No. Yeah, we need way more power than that. I think we killed like... We did about 80? At most we did 80, I don't know. You can kill 10 people over a course of a turn, but not kill 10 people at once. Not without a dedicated bleed team. Alright.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
없겠지. 버러지 같은 놈들.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
This fight isn't hard enough for us to be tryharding that. I was just curious if we could like Yearning Merkala our way into a victory. We might have to try that guy dies. Turn. But I can push a lot of damage on that guy. Can I try? Is it worth it to do so? Probably not. That guy has literally 1 hit point. I'll pass. Sorry. Conversation. We're in transform state. I can't use the big skill. Who's hitting this guy first? Flamethrower?
순식간에 끝내줘.
Oh shit, I wanted to ego that running. Yeah, like 5 of them just died from bleed or from burn. Oops.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Whoops.
본인의 승리일세.
Is there blood on Don Quixote's face? I've never looked before, but I swear I saw some there.
보냈고.
불타버렸나.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Nope, just blood on the outfit. No blood on the face. Just my imagination. Little Miss Vampire was having a nibble. Okay. Defensive seems good. This is a 5, a 5, a 5. Wow. Those are all awful. Helter Fly's Dream is probably the best. And it still sucks. Three, 5, 75. Right, apart from that, what do we have? Ashes to Ashes. And the pizza. Portrait. Let us see in heart. Not the heart I'm looking for. I think the other heart's the one that you can fuse into all sorts of things, right? If I go look. Evil Defining, I think. The one that drops the heart. Oh, it's not. Wait, who drops this damned heart then? I thought I was looking for this, but it's not here. Is it here? Yeah. Oh, it's Wharf Express. Shit. Alright. Okay, that's fine. In my head, I was after a different goal the whole time. Alright, less than 30% health gain, 1 attack fire up. Faith is actually good for Sinclair, funnily enough. Right, and we got an event and go.
개체 유형 확인.
That's the Liu upgrade run. The Liu refreshes run, which is gonna be not too bad.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Burn are we putting on these guys?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한발 위해.
I don't think we have the buff that transfers burn when people die, right? Still, Healtherfly's Dream, really good stuff.
나갈 수 없어.
Oh, you have to execute all 4? I see. 4 hits after attack.
이 결투
Killing with 2 hits doesn't work. I have to do all 4.
타올라라.
99-1 already? Damn, alright. Talk about dramatic.
더러지 같은 놈들.
Possibly the only enemy who's not at 99 burn. Oh, he fixed most of that? Hey, not everyone's going to the same target. That's most of them.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
괜찮아. 이제
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Sanity good. Alright. Young Hanlu, what will you have? Ooh, 2 events. That would have been a bit better. Bummer. Oh well, I don't have foresight. Drain sanity from my whole team. Oh, a boss fight too. This is really the worst route. Bummer.
도우싱크 3과 돈키호테
Bosses are just free resources at the cost of real lifetime.
소준 중입니다. 신속하게 용건을.
Oh, the sanity drain is like inconsistent. Oh. That's a bit annoying. Otherwise I would have said we are probably favored here. I'm not confident here both.
나기력한 한 발에 새겨드리죠.
Fire fist. Okay, that guy's dead. Burn in particular. Rodeo loses.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
There we go, recover that sanity, Rodeo. 35. Everyone and their mother slowly burning down.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이 결투
Regulus reclaimed his strength. Okay.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Look at this, Resonance 5 fire. Oh my goodness, we don't have a choice here. It's
조여먹고
fire or go home, I think. I mean, the man is Gregor Firefist, and he spams Firefist. I don't know what you expect from a man who's the Firefist, spamming Firefist, other than burn, right?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 덜 아플걸?
언제까지
He lived?
본인의 승리를
Never mind, he's gone. So we're not gonna have a lot of blue resonance, but we're gonna have a lot of red resonance. Oh my goodness, what a bottom row. Oh, that's so nice. On a low floor like this, getting like 3 big encounters with guaranteed gift rewards as well as money rewards. Bummer, but what it is, right? You can still get blue resonance, but we just have to actually aim for it. Don Quixote will be getting more blue cards as opposed to her greens. We still have like 3 cards for Magic Bullet Otis that are blue. The resonance period is doable. And I guess technically Rhodia has 3, but she's cutting back on those, so lost.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
How much bullet do we have? 0.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Almost stunned it, bummer. The machine exploded. Actually exploded, my goodness.
당신의 판단을
Does that guy already have 99? Oof. Ripperoni, friendo.
타올라라.
Takes more damage based on the amount of burn he has. Yeah, he's gone.
남길 말은 없겠지.
864. Oh my god. Gregor, please. Save some of the enemy for the rest of us.
단번에 끝낸다.
Save some foes for the rest of us.
거러지 같은 놈들.
He's just pumping 100 damage plus per turn. Ah, damn.
괜찮아. 이제 나
Admittedly, he's getting assisted a lot by event ego gifts, but still,
모를걸?
really impressive.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Floor done. Charge ego gift, nothing too interesting. I'll take.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이
First guards we already had. Long loop. Ooh. One. Be nice. So what? Ashes be. 2. That would also be really good. Expensive though, we shouldn't. 3. 4. We should replace Magic Bullet Otis. Didn't it? Five. So we did 20 out of 30 so far. I don't think we have any burn fusions right now. Or any fusions, really. Fastest ally is also going to be Don Quixote. Yeah, we gotta ways to go. We need the book or the Hearthfire, which we didn't get. Oh, we got this. I haven't seen this before, so we'll make it. It probably requires 5. Oh. First turn start away, all allies gain 3 sinking and inflict on all enemies 4 sinking potency and 8 sinking count. Wait, that's actually good. Enemies with sinking lose clash power when an allied identity wins a clash against the affected enemy. Inflict sinking. An allied identity is hit when it affects. Oh my god, that's actually good. For a counter roll. Wait, that's actually like insane. Usually fusions require you to have 5. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I'll take it. Bonus attack up, probably worth it. Attack up for anything with burn. It gives haste, and if they already have haste, they get attack speed instead. Or attack up. 7. This is gonna be 407, so 40. 7 plus 400 is 40. Now Rodia's gonna be getting some. Nice. Haste and attack up ideally. The sheep, we only get 1 action. Okay. Sheep is doing its unblockable. Not everyone can actually do anything about that, so people with counterattack are just gonna take a swing. What else are you gonna do, really?
순식간에 끝내죠.
710 already. Good stuff. Alright, the giant ass fridge. Let's go. Unkyoto's gonna need to be lucky. She's not lucky. Nope.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
12, okay. There.
단번에 끝낸다.
일발장전.
Dark Blade. Come on. Swing in. Yeah. It's resistance on its body. Oh, it's blunt resistance with 0.5. The blunt resistance to the ground. Like dark flame equal to magic bullet next turn.
단번에 끝낸다. 마무리.
Gregor's time to shine.
이 경적 속에서
We really need the extra burn ticks from Decamon, don't we? Or better yet, Glimpse of Fire. Doing like a cap of 200 per turn is pretty slow. Like it gets done, but damn is it slow. Otis does something and takes 15 envy damage, but the sheep gets nerfed in terms of attack power. Just what I was concerned about, guys. The sheep is too scary. We're getting our asses kicked by it. We need to nerf.
완벽한 판단력.
We do actually need a way to turn burn count into more damage though. We're currently doing the most DPS by just face carding it. Nothing else is really adding much. I guess Dark Flame is the next best use. That's kind of sad. Stagger the boss, and then we also staggered the boss this turn. Damn. Oh, no choice. I guess we're just firing Magic Bullet off. They aren't giving us the option to say no.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
200, 1,000 left. 1,600 left. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the sanity hit, please. Flick some Dark Flame, for the love of God. 3 times burn on target, fried affinity damage. Wait, is it resistant to fried? F, it is. I was gonna say, it's not taking as much damage as I thought it would. It is resistant to fried. Of course it is. Why didn't I just assume that it would be resistant to fried? That's so silly. I kinda want to use the new shiny ego. Is it good? No, but it could be cool. You guys want to see the new shiny ego? I do. Let's see it. Oh, it's risky. I'll do it anyway. Don Quixote's got this. Let's go. The red sheet.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고
Does this
싶은
just use
소원
desire to come true?
무엇인가?
Oh, it's an axe. Wouldn't it?
일발 장전.
Cleave onto the sheep, right? 223, now we're talking. Dark Flame.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Left on your body. 100. Guy probably does a break. Oh, does not this turn.
일발 장전.
이 경적 소리사 타올라라.
Stagger came a little bit late. Bummer. He drained. He's negative 25 sanity. Oh, sometimes the sanity values are so silly. Alright, who's got this?
완벽한 한 방을 위해.
본인의 승리일세.
Negative 25. Thanks, Philip. Thanks, Philip. Just a small amount of sanity debt. Kind of why I'd like the... I was thinking of getting Faith. She is right in front of me. Faith in the Prestige card. Let's go. Using a plus point scale, fully heal the allies' sanity the next turn start unless corroded. Merch. % of reading health, Canto. 5. Oh, we do need this for killing time, the faded watch kick. We had I think it's the fusions we're missing. Half the watch case. Half the watch cases, I think fusions are like we're missing fusion. One district. Tempting. Vents are really valuable here. Talk to the F. Nobody can pass the 24. He's a 24. Yeah, ain't nobody passing. Gloom Sloth 24. Rip. Thanks, Isang, for having one of the worst skills in the game. S3s in the game.
절망하라.
I lose 50 for that as well. Yikes. Sucks. Gotta be one of the hardest events in the game. A 24 base? Shit, I can't beat that. What is that, right? You gotta just accept it. He's at minus 15. Unironically needs to ego to not lose, but has good odds of losing all the same. Good luck, friendo.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Can't lose now, it's just free collation for him. Cost 10.
잘라낼 수 있다면
Does the tails roll, right? Oh, the heads roll. Rip, he lost more sanity. He lost 20 for that. Not worth. Inner gate double strike not happening. 20, yeah, that's what I thought.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
We got 20. Somehow I got more sanity. I don't know how that happened. Philip even transformed. What the heck? Okay. Why did he transform? I didn't think he'd be getting a transformation here.
완벽한 한 방에
Oh, there we go. I think I was getting his ass beaten. Eight versus.
완벽한 한 방에
Faith, Rhodia carry all day. Yeah, that's right. You can't save yourself from the fire. This guy's taking like 200 damage this turn. Good luck, buddy. He melted fast.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You're 994 with damage. So the burn's doing worse. Damn. Oh, this is bad. That wasn't too bad.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Damn, this guy beating us up. Beating everyone up. So bad Gregor's looking for someone else to fight. He just walked away. He's like, no, I ain't me. That's not what I wanted to do. Got 104 damage. It's 104 damage. Oh, I did kill one with magic bullet fire, so I guess that's a bigger amount of damage.
완벽한 한 방에 당신
본인의 승리일세.
D for Don Quixote. For despair. Dude, too harsh. Okay, to the north.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Oh. All blocking all attacks. Focus on two of them.
완벽한 한 방에
I guess I should have thrown the extra fist in.
왼발 장전
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
This 996, that's just gonna die.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Extra attacks before, drain the sanity. You guys should all be stunned next turn, as far as I can tell. If they're not stunned this turn, is it? Hey, that guy, what's he doing? Those moments where you're just like, I'm not sure if things are burning or not. Did I leave the burner on? I just want to go check. I just had one of those where it shouldn't be, but I kind of want to check anyway. That guy up. That guy up.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Get himself above the health cap. Try and survive one turn. They're all level 1 skills. It's doable.
일발 장전 중.
Full crew melted.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
As long as this guy doesn't deal damage, he's dead this turn. Dark Flame kills many. So much burn, so little time. Limp soon? I'll take the +1 clash. Sure.
무엇이든 맞출 수
One
있는
Bandolier
하나님이
time.
말입니다.
+1 clash and all pierce seems good. Tier 3 we already had. Alright. Perennial stew pot. Nice. Oh, nebulizer. That's 8. Get this. Fire fist. 3. 4. That was 4. You're keeping track. It's 24 out of 30 so far. Didn't get any of the clock hands, unfortunately. So, none of those got Riveroni. We have Decamillennial, but we have the wax. Fuck. You don't have the book. What do you think? Find this. Used to give us the cookbook. Plus one final power instead of clash power, and on clash wins more burn. Then we conveniently get ashes to ashes. No way. The book, dust to dust, and ashes to ashes is exactly what we want. Okay. More burn on enemies. Skills that inflict burn. We get final power, coin power, inflicted burn potency, and inflicted burn count. This is probably the best burn item there is, right? Like, we can get this, but we don't have this item or the book. Or the burning book yet. Single coin skills. I guess we do have one of those. Yes, we do. Bleed effects, though. I don't think I have bleed. And I don't think charge fusion recipes matter too much. I need either the heart and an unknown relic. That's not the battery. I guess we could get the battery. We have UPS. We don't have telepole. We need UPS, telepole, sword, and current thingy. There. Alright. We have anything more use? I was kind of hoping we'd have something that was also spicy, like a level 4. Like we're a little bit off the 4. Alright. This one doesn't award anything? 36, but no reward? Oh, I didn't realize that. Floor 5 doesn't give anything?
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Or is it merely this boss encounter that declares it does not do? Oh, it's unclashable? Alright. We can't clash it, so why bother? We'll just disable use the best we can. I just realized all the spreading fire is probably really bad for this boss. Bad for the boss, not bad for us. Sorry, I should say. We're like accidentally cleaving onto the boss with fire. It's just not gonna take that up that often.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
이번에야말로
Yeah, accidentally setting the boss on fire. All 3 ads are staggered. Seems good. Can't interact with any. Oh, okay. Like got super speed. They set him on fire. Basic. He's already on fire.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he went hard. That's annoying. He dead already?
걱정 먹기
Yeah.
꼴인데.
He's double staggered. He's not dead though. He's gonna be one of the best choices too. That's annoying. If they just fill up things, ruin your potential by having bad clash values as a result of your own self-sanity drain.
제가 묻었네요.
Next, they're all dead. Philip is hashtag dying over here. I think Philip, he's probably dying of Ligma. Philip, so I guess he doesn't know what Ligma is.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
Okay, let's see. Glimpse of Flame would make this fight a lot easier. Got 2k health, but he'll die pretty quickly once he gets to phase 2. Get that phase when he is. I thought he got that phase when he lost his sanity, but we'll see. Might have just been convenient timing.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까? 42 and 45 this turn then. Now he's taking like 300 damage though. Also good for me. Yep, there's the transformation. And with all the brains. To hit whatever arbitrary threshold he wanted us to hit. Fight properly. 조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
Burn everywhere.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
36-3. 7-1. Otis with his magic bullet, that's unfortunate. He stole some time, but he's taken 200 damage this. Oh, bit rough. Hopeless. This 23, 29, no. 7. Blind Obsession. How about you?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Big one. Charge, just what we needed.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도
I think it gives poison to
모든
sanity though.
것을 쳐부술 거다.
100, 20 times 5. Not bad. They have to use damage reduction, right? 6%?
일발장전.
60% now. Not immune to debuffs though. That burn is ramping. Taking no damage this. And 66, 78. Oh, 3 Dark Flame, it doesn't know why. That's in the full house. 350 is that. Oh. The low health one. 3 mid health ones, so I can't tell the difference. 130.
단번에 끝낸다.
Assume through one, if not, well, things are gonna heat up in here.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh, must have been it. They're 500 with 2 stunned brains. That's yet another. Got 6 brains now. 1 double acting. Oh, but alright. I'll break this brain. Let's go.
가자고.
Bad roll. Oh, that's okay. 55-17. My god. The poise is through the roof. That's cool. We have a nebulizer, just one nebulizer, right? We didn't upgrade it. But everyone has insane poise. I just noticed that. One broken part. For 500, he's dead this turn.
한 번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
And he's gone. Blew up another brain and finished. Okay. Superposition. I would pick this up, but we can't get the reward we want to get from it. Means it's basically useless. Plus 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, superposition. You have everything. You have the unchanging stuff. You have the darn. Infinite procession, burn it to ashes? Ashes? Okay. Fugality is pretty good, and I think it's exclusive to some places. Broken glasses are also pretty good, as it is Broken Compass with more frost. A lot of thinking right at the start of the fight. Basically forcing your opponents into a bad or worse.
끌어넘칠
There's not
시간이군요.
really a good winning situation. Oh, teddy bear again. Hello. Been a while. A while.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I don't know why that failed, but alright. $1,800. We're doing 100 per turn.
일발장전. 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Bro, for real, the Mirror Dungeon? Nah, not my dude. I have not done Mirror Dungeon for 5 hours. The first 3 hours were a dungeon, though. We did the Canto dungeon. The one that just came out. I did that for the first 3 hours of the stream. How's it going, my man? I figured I'd rename the stream to what we were actually doing because we finished we caught up and it's like, oh yeah, you can't do anymore. Gotta wait for the next week. I'm grinding Lux right now. Oh joy. Well, gotta do something with that AP, I suppose, right? Especially because they put the dungeon in early on in the Canto 7. Oh god, why is it a 23 all of a sudden? Alright, well, we lost that one.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
No groups of flames, too bad. $29 on Sunset Blade. $29 on Sunset Blade. A little bit unexpected, but okay. Can we clash this? 18-18. It's like doable.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
You can do it, Gregor. You can kill the Blood Fiends. All of them. Make Anakin proud. Anakin Skywalker proud. Yeah, Lux grinding. I don't usually grind Lux. I usually just do like one autocomplete for well, thanks for the drink, by the way, Mule. I usually just do one autocomplete a day, and that's my Lux. But I also I haven't gotten that many egos in a row, so if I got more egos, I'd probably care. Was that goofy scream I just heard? You mean the like scream that Gregor puts out whenever he punches with Fire Fist? It's great, isn't it? Gregor's screams when he's punching are fantastic. Do you not have Fire Fist Office Survivor? He's fantastic.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Apart from being fantastic. The masked one that sounds nothing like Gregor? We can double check to make sure it's the right character I'm referring to. Wow. If only I had some benefit from getting red resonance. Where's the red resonance deck when you need it? Alright. This one? That Gregor? That Gregor? Yeah. Fire Fist is one of the worst off Gregors. But he's fantastic. If that was the sound you're looking for, I'll resume the fight.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Your poor boy Gregor is really suffering.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
That's the Fire Fist office guy. It's all everyone he liked. He felt it IRL or recording. Yeah, that's the Fire Fist office guy. He lost his entire office to the Blood Fiends. Yeah, he's freaking losing it, man. Oh, yeah, that audio clip's great. I love it. It's so good. Like I heard that, and when I heard that, I was like, I need to get this character. I need to get this character. His suffering intrigues me. We just gave everyone 2 power, by the way. I think we have Sun Shower, so that should make all these fights even more one-sided. Oh yeah, I have like 3 copies of Fire Fist now, so I hope you like that voice line. I rolled up pretty much nothing but Gregor replacing voice lines. Or Gregor skill replacements, and his level 3 is that scream.
잘못 본 거겠죠.
One saw that right.
못 봤지?
That's actually pretty good damage for 3 targets. 315 is pretty good for 3 targets. When you don't have any blunt damage up. Oh, he has no burn on him, doesn't he? Oh, there's no burn care. We don't care anyway. Yeah, I would recommend Fire Fist if you like the burn archetype. Fire Fist is really good. He does not disappoint. He has really high clash values, very easy to apply burn count with. Actually, his clash value isn't right. His attack stat is incredibly high, making his clashes good. Because his clashes are technically average. His clashes are average, his attack stat is not. He's got like, it's like 16-16, but he's also got 58 and 60 respectively. 57, 58, 60. I think that's because he's level 55 secretly. Yeah, he's got like really high numbers. Like 60. 60 is so high. He's like 5, he's at +5 on his S3. +5 is crazy.
다치십니다.
He's got some really high attack rates. I can't tell if it's because of his in-game buffs. We might have to check outside the game, but we'll see. You can see. I'm pretty sure he has like a really high attack stat. That's what I noticed before I had a reliable... Ooh. 17 is the previous level. It's either way. Okay. That's one of the things I noticed about him when I first got him, was that even though he was under-leveled, he was still performing really well. He doesn't fuck around. He's...
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
And he puts on the mask. On Kit, they lost. Oh.
이 경점 속에서 타올라라.
Yeah, I don't have Glimpse of Flames, so these fights are gonna take a while, even though we're loading people up with like 50 plus burn. Takes a minute. Goodness. I'm giving these guys so much clash value. I haven't gotten Still Waters yet either. Oh well.
순식간에 끝내죠.
이 결투
나갈 수 없어.
Clear Mirror, Calm Waters, is that what it's called? I forget. Here for our poise.
일발장전.
Should be getting the tier 4 at the end of this. One of the tier 4s. I'll probably get Glimpse. I think Glimpse can get us through everything. I don't think we actually want the event, right? It's an infinite procession event? Do we want infinite procession events? I can't remember. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that battle. I know what this is. This is the clock down. And it's super mid.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
Yeah, this run we're trying to get 5 Lu in the composition as well as 30 rerolls in the shop, so we spend most of our money at the shop re-rolling for no reason.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Almost done. I have 24 and we're on floor 6. So we're probably going to be 28, between 28 and 30 by the time we're done this floor. Go on achievement hunting. With a coin flip. 18 with another coin flip, yikes. 17 with another coin flip. Oh. Seeing repeats of something I don't like. And then Stigmata. Stigmatize. I don't love the coin flip victories, losses. Oh well. I'll roll the dice. I'm arrogant enough to roll them here. 2 to 3 50/50s? Sign me up, let's go. I lost all 3. I lost every single fight there. Oh goodness. That was not a good start. I have 500 health. I lost every single fight there. That was brutal. Okay. I was thinking, when I said like, oh yeah, I'll roll the dice, I was thinking like I might lose one fight, not I'll lose every single fight. And half my team will be devastated. That was a bit much. I'll change to eco. I went super early. As long as we hit them, we'll drain 10 sanity because of Hoarfrost. By the way, really good tier 4 fusion recipe. Would recommend again. Good even without syncing, which is not the case for most fusions. Most fusions turn 2 regular items into requires 5+. Or Frost, which I haven't made before, is use it outside of syncing teams, which is anything that gives you access to syncing outside syncing teams is insanely strong, right? It gives your team like 1-3 syncing at the start of a fight, I think. And gives the enemy team like, I don't remember, is it like 6-5 or something? It's really high. It's something pretty high. Like, they just get tons of syncing. Which is obviously good, because, like, who doesn't like syncing? Who doesn't like free syncing? At least enough to, like, take the edge off of enemies with high sanity, right? That's just looking okay though. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay. We just want to evade. We can evade. Evade. Magic bullet load.
언제까지 버텨?
괜찮아. 손에 꼽아.
버러지 같은 놈들.
So many counterattacks. Looks like Gregor's going in. You don't have a choice either. Fading with Faust. Big bullet fire. Oof.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Hopefully that's some prompt 6 counterattack and get her killed immediately. That would be annoying. Only one? That's good.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 거야.
Up.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Not sure we needed that. That was. Fuck, he instantly got staggered.
걱정만 계속되는 꼴인데.
The instant staggerings. Oh goodness. Oh, that didn't quite work out. These guys have so much health, you can't really handle their staggers very well.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
Our evades didn't quite work out that time. I think he gets staggered. Yeah, that doesn't do enough. I think they're like blunt resistant or purple resistant, possibly both. They're purple and blunt resist, yes. The low damage we were doing was like screaming at me that we were doing something off. Like something's off, but I don't know what. We'll just figure it out.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, absolute blue resonance. Not sure I needed that, but I'll take it. Run by flame. 7's not enough to kill her, right? He gets like 20 or 30. Damn, the instant stagger. Ripperoni. Oh, he didn't want to cleave on Sunset Blade. Okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
Best heal a tiny bit. Limbus company time, indeed it is. It is Limbus company. We're just doing a mirror dungeon because we finished the story. We're caught up on story today. The last section comes out next week. Or at least the next. Battery. Battery's word. Tremor? No. Good. Blunt skills. Get an offense level equal to the number of coins minus 1. Dimensional perception modifier? Yeah. That's gas. Wait, 1. Devouring Cube. Did we have a recipe for Devouring Cube? That we didn't make. I think so. Yeah. Ardent flower, lovely. Alas. Trying to be conservative. Jennifer Galady's. That's actually in the quest reward though. Slash skills, 2 or more. Does Sinclair have 2 or more slashes? I think he does. Three. 4. 5. It would be so nice. On the other hand, getting our quest complete would be even better. 6. Alright, wait. That's 6. That should be all the rerolls we need to do. Oh shit, Don Quixote died to something. I didn't even notice. It'd be nice to make the sword. I think we'll have to live with it. Tier 4. Damn. Red order, not quite what we're looking for. The bleed artifact isn't getting us anywhere fast. 90% on that fire. Glimpse of flames, there we go. By the way, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I got the book. Wait. Oh, I'm missing Hearthfire, right? You go back to Grand Order? I think they need to change a lot for Grand Order. That's more than I would expect them to change for me to go back. Because one of my biggest gripes with Grand Order is that it's insanely grindy and not fun to play. And I don't foresee the developers like radically reshaping how grindy the game is. In order to make it more appealing for people when they're not losing customers and they're still like one of the most popular gacha games on the planet. And then since Grand Order is also like a FOMO game, like I've missed so much content that it's not like you can't even get the complete story anymore, so I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that they ever want you to pick up and drop or give you the opportunity to do so. I just don't see it happening. In theory, you could just in theory I could say like, no, never say never, which is true, but realistically, I don't think the changes they would need to make for me to consider going back would be a thing. Because then I would also follow up, right? Like, oh, let's say they like axe a ton of the grind. Then I turn around and say, look, I am 3 years behind on SSRs. I have literally nothing. 120s feel mandatory on half your characters, and then they'd have to give me all that shit. And so they'd have to unlock every single event story and store, and give me an absolute fuck ton of currency so I could get like the mountain of SSRs I missed, so I'm not miles behind anymore. And like I don't feel like that would be the game, right? Right? And then they'd have to make the game going forward less grindy so that you're not expected to spend 40 hours a week farming in order to stay like current. Like that's a very, very high expectation of a game that doesn't really change that much in the first place. So I don't think it's fair for them to do that. I don't think it's something they're gonna do. So we'll just accept that. Also, this team. You have 2 slash codes, right? I can check that here. It's mostly blunt now. We lost Dawn somehow. I'm not sure how she died. I would have reset the fight if I knew she actually bit it. Not really sure how she died to random mobs, but we'll see.
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
need the AI to not be hugely advantaged. The answer's not a no, it's just the answer is so unlikely that it's effectively a no.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라. 고귀하게.
Oh, when did she attack Faust? The heck? Okay.
마땅한 벌을.
Oh, we'll see how much Glimpse does.
이번에야말로
이 정도는 돼.
이
싸움을
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Our attack up is so high, we are in danger of dying. It's somehow at 25 sanity, okay. Let's do something like that. Oh, not high enough. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the wrong thing equipped. Huh. This should have been the burn ego. He has to roll all 3 heads. I guess there's like an okay chance he fails at that.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I'm just like not particularly interested in Grand Order's gameplay because it's gotten a little bit boring and repetitive, and like you have to do so much of it even when you'd rather be doing literally anything else. Like, oh, I'd like to go play a video game, and it's like, no, I have another 7 hours of grinding today, and then 7 tomorrow, and 7 the next day, and then 7 the next day, and then maybe I can take 1 day off because I've met the quota I have to meet to play the game. It's like kind of silly if you think about it. Like the amount of time you have to invest in the game in order to not fall behind catastrophically.
단번에 끝낸다.
마땅한 벌을.
I still don't know how people like one-shot bosses with ego, by the way, or like glimpse of flame. Does good damage, but it's not like 10,000 damage plus. Okay. Main focus is this character. I can definitely hit that with a lot of firepower. See what comes up.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, it's dead in 2 hits.
보냈고.
가족을 모두 묻어준 뒤에
Got like 400.
저도 곧 따라가겠습니다.
If you still like Granddaughter, you can go play the. I'm not saying you can't. I like being able to step off the stream and sometimes do something else. Stay a week at least.
마땅한 벌을.
Or explore other games. I feel like I can't do anything other than play Granddaughter if I'm playing Granddaughter.
이 목마름에서
Special contract. That is a fantastic gift. Fin of Frugality only for level 4? Yeah, that's really. Believe. That is 4 offense levels. I'll take that, yeah. Infinite Frugality was the best choice there in the first place. Death Seeker, we don't really want Death Seeker. Let's see. 59, 80. Oh, we're done with line 4. I did do like 3 of these to get this. Alright. Block Gak District 20. Sloth Gluttony? Uh-oh, wait. Can't do that, can we? Can we succeed at this? F. Well, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Number 9. He can roll a 9. He can't actually succeed at any events. He got a box, the packaging box. Another gift? Another frustrating failure due to the ridiculous stat requirements of 24 on everything. Alright. Good luck.
불꽃도 흔들릴 때가
Everyone
있습니다.
loses 10 sanity. Rip. Okay. Can I burn? Rid of Fierce Charge for Sunset Blade? Enough Candlestick. Wait, can't you use that in a recipe? Ah, I need the lantern, which I'm not getting. I mean, I can pick it up and if I see it, but... Oh, a clear mirror, calm water. Shit, that's actually spicy. Clear mirror, calm water is actually dark. Get out of here. Clear mirror. Water. Do 30, right? This is 3 more than 30. Should be good. Should be good. We don't need to do any more. Have the burn ego gift. No more burn ego gift. We'd have to change to like blunt gift. I have. Wait, this is tier 4? Everyone knew that. Alice poise gain power. Oh, sick. That is a really good effect. That's not good. Air calm waters. I think we're done. One last fight, and then we'll wrap up. Go. All right, there.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는
This will
거지.
be our last fight. I'm gonna end the dungeon run after this. I think we achieved our goal. The Lou passed floor 5, done. And we acquired 30 rolls, I think. Seven times 4 is 28, and we did like 3 was the lowest, and we're finished floor 7 now. Alright. Finish the floor and get on with it. God damn, Gregor. God damn. Gregor starting out like an absolute Chad, fighting a level 74 with a 29. It's not the highest I've ever seen, but it's pretty damn good. The highest I've seen is Don Quixote, starting out with a 40. Was it like a 43? I posted it in other gacha. Hold up. 45 on floor 9 with the base level on turn 1 before they got clear water. And the final power on Ascendant S3 was 70. 70 for power. Is absolutely crazy. Like, what? How do you... I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you beat that. It was some disgusting nonsense. But it was my disgusting nonsense, damn it. Great.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플까?
Not a lot of crits right now. It's only 20% crit right now, right? 3 of those guys died from Glimpse of Flames.
끝내주겠어.
Oh goodness. Glimpse and spreading fire is a very silly combination. Like, he did. Isn't on.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh yeah, the sanity drain, I almost forgot. Those first guys were not doing well, were they? So if we kill all these guys, we can't spread the fire to another person immediately. Oops. All of them died. Except for this guy. This guy's getting 99-1. Oh, he's gone. That will be our last attack. Let's 3, 20, 24. Let the bash? Sure. Oh, is she empowered by... What's she empowered by? Now's not the time to find out.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
32-5. Bodies, nothing too crazy. 4, there we go. I knew that big numbers were coming sooner or later.
순식간에 끝내죠.
At least these guys are dying mega fast. This almost feels like it's not a mega hard event. Usually the big guys are like really dangerous until you misdirect them and double tap them. Like if you do the actual event on hard, what you want to do is stagger some guys, make sure they don't die, and then you use the extra attack options you have to misdirect the large guy's attack. You can hit them and knock them unconscious before they kill your DPS. You have like slow people take their attacks. Or I guess if you have enough firepower, this is what you do. And you just don't care. Which isn't very common. God, another red chain. Okay, rat chains for days. You haven't even maxed out clear waters, right? It's level 1 clear waters? So it's at like +9? I think it goes 9, 12, 15? In a while. It hasn't been a while, but I don't remember what the numbers are. It's been a while since I had to care. Other than that, it was big. I know 15's the end, but knowing what the level 1. Oh, you lost. You failed to roll heads on your stigmatize. Oh, come on, bro. It's like a 43. The guy. What a guy. Great. Fails to roll head on stigmatize. Well, feel like that's your own mistake. I have no reason to waste magic bullets. That seems silly. Heal and lose sanity equal to magic bullet. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm firing magic bullets off. That's it. Go. It drains me sanity equal to my magic bullet anyway, so why not? Oh, body, damn. Oh my god, he's rolling nothing but heads. He has -20 and he rolled 6 heads in a row. Okay, well, we can't really beat those odds. Oh, it should be impossible for him to succeed. He succeeds multiple times in a row. Oh. Well, that's awesome.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, Sinclair, please. If you die here, we'll have to restart the fight. Don't do that, please. Oh, there's like no fire on those guys.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
일발 장전.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
Oh ho ho indeed. Magic bullet isn't gonna cut it either. Direct. That's almost impossible. Oh, 100% corrosion. Yeah, okay, well, we'll try this. Comes to worst, I guess it's better than auto-failing. Okay.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 어?
Sanity drain is real. Oof. 22 damage. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, at least he blocked one attack. Didn't die yet. Should be taking some crazy amounts of damage this turn though. 57? 891. There's the stagger damage. Okay. I'm gonna say it should be some unreal damage. That's hitting the spine, which isn't staggered, specifically to add fire count to it. It's a multi-hit attack that hits 4 times. If they somehow failed, I wanted it to like maximize. That adds like 2 burn count and 4 hits, which is another 4 burn count and a minimum I think of like 12 burn or something. Based on our... It's higher than 12, I think. Doing good. Tier 4 burn. Brilliant Vestige. The sad plushie would be nice. Brutality 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both effectively the same. First aid kits. Disc. I was doing another floor. I'm not. I would probably aim for Season of the Flame. If for no other reason, then it would be cool to have all this fire-themed shit. And these are both really good rewards, whereas... That's middling. This is okay. This is really good. Okay. I think we're good, so I'm gonna go to forfeit. We're good. We finished everything we need to. There should be nothing we have left to do in this time. Victory is ours. We cleared floor 7 with our burn team. They had no bonus levels from the, what's it called? They just got clear water. Didn't even level that thing. Wasn't too bad. I think that was like a decent clear. So we accomplished our objectives. I don't necessarily want to do floor 10 every single run. It's only if like your objective can't be accomplished without getting to floor 10. So you really do that, right? Standard Lunacy 10 boxes. Yeah, not too... Oh, we're at level 57. We are... here. Right. As for these achievements, let's see that we got them. Loadout. Loo Association. Achievement unlocked. Use the shop 30 times. Or refresh the shop 30 times. Or more. Done. Kill 6 enemies in a single attack skill. Oh, it was only 6. I thought it was 10. Oops. I probably could have tried this at some point. Just let people die. Floor 6 or higher, win an encounter with every ally except 1 dead. For a last fight, you can probably do that. Rewards, nothing too crazy. Some Lux. We're so close to getting the Mirror of the Dreaming achievement. A nice title card. $30 or more gift purchases or 1,000 or more cost. 30 or more gifts is really expensive, but doable. Yeah, that's our run today. That worked out. I'll spend this AP so no one's bothered by this. entire Mirror Dungeon's worth of AP, so we got AP now. I gotta go farm out some stuff. I gotta figure out who we're running for next. I guess we're still doing burn, so I'd probably just finish off some of the burn IDs for next team. For next time? I'm thinking he wants to be 55 and she. That I'm not sure about these. I guess ring pointless never disappoints. To be honest, none of these disappoint. Sang has a crazy IDs. All three of these are good. Vice Brush is probably the worst, but he's got a fun gimmick that I haven't yet abused him for yet, which is Sinking Deluge. On third hit. Is one of the ways you can get 10,000 damage, and I'm gonna probably try that. Might be off stream. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the latest Canto and a quick Mirror Dungeon run down to floor 7 to complete some objectives. I will turn to my lovely friends or with some fighting games. Great night, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to come back for next Thursday if you want to see the end of the Canto.